Okay, starting off the recording with Chris rolling a history check.
15.
Okay.
Why am I being asked for a history check?
We're gonna find out.
In a bit. How much is it?
15
15?
total.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
So, we're gonna start out with,
Oh, she knows how to do speak
Yes.
with
If
dead.
we hear thunder tomorrow morning, do we know
that's
if it's
unfortunate
Thor
for you.
who's angry or Tavesta?
it's, so Thor is a storm giant, Tavesta is a sea giant.
So how do we know if she's angry through environmental cues? Away from the coast.
You'll feel it. You'll feel it when any of them get mad.
I'll feel it in our bones.
So, last session, I had some issues naming it Go for the Dick. So I gave it a secondary official nickname of We're All Heretics Now, because you've all committed
now.
crimes against the church. So, last session, the bell atop the Temple of the High Seas was pulled by the young priestess, with Slanei and Mikkel knocking her out soon after. Stonk takes the bell as a sign to help his friends. Stonk charges the temple, retching in the name of Thor. He charged at the head priestess Nahir, who Stonk decapitated. Mikkel holds off the priestess named Alva from getting into the basement, while Tavi and Slanei gut the basement to find the poison. Stonk and Mikkel block the last priestess in the doorway. She casts a spell and attempts to flee, but Stonk stops her, knocking her to the floor and crushing her ribcage. You're just laughing at that.
Yeah, I'm still laughing.
Josh is proud of myself.
I am a little proud of myself.
Slanei found the key to the invisible trapdoor under the rug and struggled to open it. Tavi searched through barrels and found a ready folded paper pressed between silver coins. You still haven't opened that yet.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
It's
Paper.
it's just a piece of paper that's folded. It's in your pocket right now. You know like the level of folding that happens to like pieces of paper at the bottom of your
zoned out
backpack.
first. Where did we get that one?
Yeah, I can't remember doing
Tavi
that.
found
Well, I
that
did
in
grab it.
a barrel full of silver coins.
Oh no, it doesn't. Like.
Guess who didn't take any?
You guys took no money.
Did we ever open the safe?
You took no money.
Did we ever open the safe?
Yes,
though?
you did.
Yes,
You got
we
that.
did.
You got the stone. It literally was a rock.
A rock.
Oh, I...
All right. Slanei opened the invisible trapdoor and saw the poison laying among other things in a dirt hole. Slanei then attempted to lie about where the poison was to keep it from Stonk. This did not work. Mikkel marks the priestesses' heads with the rune of Thor to place
I
more
did
blame
that
on the temple,
anyways, yeah.
and goes upstairs to retrieve the Havit's horn, also known as Tavesta's horn. The party escapes through the window, with Stonk taking his own route back to the brothel where they kept their clothes.
You pissed on the horn.
Slanei urinates on the horn in an alleyway next to the Stormlord's temple,
Yes.
where they abandon their relic.
Oh my god.
I pissed on the decanter of endless salt water.
The priest comes in, why does it smell like piss? They look to go see what it is, and then they see the horn.
Time to do a DNA test.
The party goes back to the castle and finds Odell and Erik, with Tavi handing over the poison in a lead-lined safe to Odell, who stores it in his room. Tavi cuts off his identifying red streak in his hair for safety. Sad.
Thank you, Tavi.
Mikkel and Stonk have a conversation about the possibilities of working with Åska, and if and when they'll be contacted. Erik brings the party to a private event, and the party partakes in a tournament-style weapon fight. Erik and Slanei spend the night betting on or against Stonk during the tournament.
I lost so much money.
You lost a lot. Damn.
Erik, you paid off his debts.
You did.
Is that canon?
Yes, to an extent. But he technically paid you, so it's
I'm
literally money he loaned from Odell, gave it to you, and then he won it back from you.
The chip got cheaper.
Yeah. So Stonk bulldozes his way through the bracket, knocking out almost every opponent in a few punches. This includes Olaf Halgrid and the Tabaxi, Åska Tordenring. Mikkel and Tavi perform well, with Tavi knocking Mikkel to the ground in their bracket. Tavi takes third place after fighting Hilda Escorted, sending her to the finals. Hilda and Stonk fight, but it didn't take long for Stonk to knock her to the ground, winning the tournament. As Stonk reveled in his victory, the defeated chieftain struck down on Stonk with the wooden greatsword as his victory was announced. We can take it from Stonk, announcing yourself and where you are from.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So,
I don't need this
was
open.
this the moment we're about to get banished?
Yep. It depends on how you handle yourself here, because I'm not making it easy for Stonk.
Say what Stonk would say.
Well, after I announced where I was from, I
Yeah,
did want to make
you
a,
can say that again.
I did want to make a. I think last time I said it was like the town of Noctunia because
We
we
said
couldn't
we
remember
said
at
from the
time.
tribes of, but we forgot you're
Yeah,
from
the specific
yeah.
town is Tanjula. So that's
Tanjula in the Kainai tribes in the Noctunian Mountains.
yes,
There you
all
go.
of that.
Okay,
you say all of
say
that?
it.
No, I wouldn't
Go.
say-
We need it. We
This is
need
what
you.
you get for making
We're
your
going
text
into a
about
high action moment. I need your energy.
Oh God, energy.
Come on,
just
clap your
fed you.
hands.
Okay,
let's go.
sorry.
Let's go. Let's go.
G.
Difficult getting back in.
Stomp,
G.
stomp, 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 stomp,
All right,
stomp, stomp.
Can you do the like announcer like after he like says?
Yeah, the druid walks over to you and says, the Goliath, yeah, where are you from?
From Tanjula.
The Goliath from 10. As
Ow.
the greatsword goes straight into, not into, but like whacks up against Stonk's back as Hilda, with a look of just pure hot rage on her face, says, "First you Kainaian bastards take my fucking leg, and now you walk in and crash my fucking party!"
She doesn't have a leg.
She had a limp.
Oh, I didn't realize she didn't have a leg though.
Yeah.
I like to imagine you say in canon, Steve Carroll.
Whoever's like standing closest to you.
You don't even
To the announcer.
you don't even react to the hit. You just sort of like
So,
look at the leg.
And I'll say, as this happens, Slanei, you remember something. Specifically, a period in your life you actually try not to think too much about. During the war, one of the main heresiers of the Avnornian Empire was named Eskil Johnson. Hilda's name, Hilda Eskildottir. There you go, buddy.
I feel like
Stops
that
writing.
means something.
I feel like that 5.0 edge rating is gonna come into play.
Closes paper, leaves.
Oh no.
So,
I need to go scream in like the bathroom real fast.
yeah. Just takes
your
a shot. I'll be
daughter.
right back. So, as she yells this, she goes in for another hit. So I don't know if did we already roll?
I don't think there was a roll. I think it was just because I was caught off guard and wasn't paying attention. It was just an auto
We can
hit.
just say that. Okay, so she technically has. I'll say that because she has technically 3 hits around. She's only gonna hit you with 2. One before she says it, and one after.
Okay.
So second hit is happening now. That is probably not gonna hit because she rolled a 7. So second one misses, and I will say at that time you turn and are able to sidestep the second one because she's a little bit clumsy.
She doesn't have a leg.
She has a leg, there's just a limp.
Now look who's being dramatic.
How are you responding to this?
She smacked me. She said, first you Kainaian bastards take my leg, and then...
One of you walks in to crash my party.
Please tell me you're reciting that. It's exactly what Stonk is doing right now. He's processing.
I'm trying to think of
stands
the
there like,
You don't even look offended.
I'm just confused.
Dial up noise.
Do. Weird.
You can just not respond.
No, I have an idea. It's a bad idea.
All right,
Do
all right.
do what
you know
Stonk
what?
would
Do you
do.
want me to leave for a moment? You can discuss this with the rest of the party because if they agree, I agree.
No. It's not. It's
not like killing her.
It's no, God. No.
Not
It's
yet.
just like a.
Not yet.
This is going to
But
make
do
me
it.
cringe, but it would be very funny if
Oh,
he did it.
Do
So
it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, prepare yourself.
hope you're all ready.
Is psychic damage in this campaign cringe?
That's the one thing Stonk in his rage cannot resist. Cringe
Yeah, it's
damage.
cringe damage.
We can say canonically that's what psychic damage is.
Oh,
Cringe quite literally lowers your life essence.
It's so
Become vulnerable.
It's
I
so
feel years going
unnored.
out of my life just planning a response.
It was supposed to say our party, but I said my, and that fits better. She would. She would.
Okay, after she goes for the second hit and I dodge out of the way,
Yeah.
I'll say to her,
We'll say it rammed into the fucking ground next to you.
yeah, I'll step to the side and then I'll. Oh,
Do it.
Can't do it.
Do we have to look away?
no.
Everyone
I keep having like a good idea for a response and then immediately losing it because it makes me cringe.
Is Stonk cringe?
Can we say the phone?
Guys, genuine is Stonk cringe? Because it doesn't matter if it makes Josh cringe. If Stonk would do it.
It makes me cringe.
Okay.
Can we
It
have-
is something Stonk would do.
You just don't
It just
take
makes.
Can we
responsibility
have
for
both
it.
her and Stonk roll Constitution to see if they do cringe damage?
No, not until I say it.
You gotta say it then.
I know.
You can't back out now.
You already told us you're gonna make this cringe, so.
After I dodge the second one, I'll say loudly, though I do appreciate a forward woman, I'm not that into older ladies.
And that's the third attack.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 16.
That'll hit.
Alright,
getting
so
this.
I agreed it's technically 1d4, but she would technically roll 2d4 plus strength.
Oh, no.
She's not holding back.
She gets an
anymore.
extra dice of damage.
She's special like that.
4, 5, 6, that'd be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
You just Stone's endurance this.
Just
No,
flex
use it
your
earlier.
abs.
You used it to, like, bang someone in the head.
Yes. No,
You used it for the aesthetic.
Oh, by the way, I will clear, the second this happened, the, most of the audience just immediately steps back and just starts going into mild panic mode. They aren't screaming yet, they aren't, like, moving around yet, but they're all like, oh god, fuck, move away,
It's
move
a
away.
train wreck step
Yeah.
back
If
watch.
Stonk beats her up without maiming her, is he legally in the right?
Is he legally allowed to leave?
Because she's attacking him.
She's... Rich people, you can't really hurt the rich people.
Is the rich people.
I mean, you can, within reason. If she decides to go Karen on you, there's nothing you can do.
So is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay.
Seduce her. Seduce
Oh wait,
her.
should I roll damage for the first
Here
one?
goes another rib cage.
The first hit?
We already did. Damage for that one was calculated
Okay,
last session.
okay.
I remember
Oh, we did
much.
that during the on the Discord.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we were like calculating how much damage total. I still have like the number
Got it. Okay.
of HP lost
Perfect.
from the last session, so that was just the first instance of
Dude.
damage. Alright, so I think what I could do is I could grapple her.
That's
I get a choice between athletics and... Or no, she gets to choose between athletics and
Right.
acrobatics. And I get to do athletics, which I'm good at, so... Hopefully.
Disney D&D Beyond is Christmas. It's all snowy.
Yeah.
Somehow my damage from the
Alright.
fight didn't save. So I'm full health.
Yeah, so I'll grapple her.
Alright.
I don't think we were doing damage during the fights.
I don't remember.
We were, but the reason I'm asking is because
He's actually
Åska...
fighting.
Åska also got sneak attack on his attacks
Yeah.
against Stonk.
Which I factored in, yeah.
No, we did the math, we're good.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna grapple her
Alright.
after I get smacked a third time, and I'm gonna... What is a disarm? Like,
Remove the weapon.
yeah, remove the weapon. I assume
Knock
I need
it
to
out of their
grapple.
hand.
Technically, picking up a weapon's an action, just no one ever does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, trying to
We'll
disarm
that.
someone.
She's already disliked.
I think that's just a shove attack.
You're really
or
going
something.
in for just like the most personal shit you can right now.
Make her drop the sword and step on it.
Insult her
Well, that's
mom.
why I'm grappling her, so I
Yeah. Can you
like-
not? Can you not just disarm?
I think it's a type of shove attack.
Yeah, I feel like that you're right.
So
I don't think anyone ever uses it, so I have no idea how to do it.
I think they did it on Critical Role and they did it wrong. It kind of bugged me.
All right, let's
But
check.
I think it was
Grapple.
a shove attack.
Shove, dodge, hide, improvise, dash, disengage, use option.
I don't really think disarm is a normal option.
It's not, so...
Or maybe it was just. I think you might have to have a fighter ability to do
Yeah,
that.
it's the disarming strike.
Can you
I
not-
don't care. I think if you guys, I think you could pass. I'll say with a grapple check you can do that. Why the fuck? Why wouldn't you be able to?
The optional rule for disarming from the DMG.
All right, let's hear it.
A creature can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or another item from a target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's strength, athletics check, or acrobatics check. If the attacker wins the contest, the attack causes no damage or other ill effect, but the defender drops the item. The attacker has disadvantage on its attack roll if the target is holding the item with 2 or more hands, which she has a greatsword, so it would be disadvantage.
Yep.
The target has advantage on its ability check if it is larger than the attacking creature, or disadvantage if it is smaller. Technically, Goliaths are not a size bigger, so it would be the same.
Fucking loser.
They're not large creatures.
So
no, they're not.
that's
Creatures don't exist for players.
so that's the optional rule. Now we could just do grapple and then you to use an action to knock it out, or whatever.
Which do you think is cooler?
Single attack.
I think cooler would be disarming it like with an attack.
So we can just say it's a modified grapple.
Yeah.
All right, roll athletics.
Yeah.
Oof.
You're gonna win.
I don't know if I'm gonna win. That was a
Are
really
you
bad
just sort
one.
of reaching in for the popcorn?
I did.
I got an 11.
14.
Damn.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 too.
At some point during the fight that was happening, could Slanei have gone and grabbed popcorn or the Abnordian equivalent to it?
Like,
Banana.
Meat, more meat.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm
So I'll say that at this
Meat and
point, you
jerky.
are arriving back at the table while this is happening with Erik just like, oh shit. And you just bringing him drinks like, hey buddy, oh shit, what's going on here?
I offer you a tray from like some dried jerky.
I take the dried jerky.
So I'll say that you arrive back to see Erik like,
Yeah, so I do not succeed in knocking the weapon away.
nope. So you attempt to, and she's able to throw you off.
Yeah.
All right, so
Tell her to calm down. That always works.
yeah, at this time, as she throws you off, she appears to go in, try to go in again, but you actually see a hand get in front of her as Odell pushes her away,
Oh, damn.
Oh.
They're gonna get into a fight.
and he says, "Stop it! We can't do this. Not right now." And she's
Not
still
right now.
fucking.
Crazy.
Yeah, she's still like pushing forward, not necessarily swinging at this point, but like, you want to fight, bro? You like that sort of thing.
It really is a Karen.
Yeah, this is what I call a masculine Karen.
Give her. I'm not mad.
not
I'm
quite
just
a Chad,
disappointed.
because she's not a Chad. She's still a Karen.
Oh.
Damn.
She wants to talk to your manager and
Yeah.
she will make you take your
Yeah, she will kill the
She will
manager.
decapitate the manager.
She'll kill anyone that gets in her way.
And you see at this point, as
Horrifying.
after this happens, and they specifically the audience gets a little bit like, whoa, once you approach her and attempt to grab the weapon from her.
Yeah.
At this time, after
As-
Odell.
As soon as Odell
Yeah.
like steps in the way and like is holding her back, I'll step back as well.
Okay. And at this time, you hear Hilda, who is the law speaker. She steps forward and just, whoa, stop, everyone, stop. And even the audience like starts to calm down a little bit, and she goes, "The fuck is going on? Who invited him?" As she points down at Stonk.
You.
Oh no.
Very slowly, over the course of like 5-10 seconds, the heads just turn towards Erik.
Oh, poor Erik.
I'm handing him.
And
I had like half jerky reaching out.
Erik just takes the meat and puts it down and says, Stonk,
Yes.
we're leaving. And
Very well.
he stands up and begins to walk out. It's like he wanted to say more, but he didn't trust any of you to hear it. He begins walking out.
Are you gonna ask for your prize money before you go?
Before I go,
Because I don't think you
will
got your prize yet.
turn to them all, and I will do a very sarcastic and mocking bow to them.
Okay, does a 15 hit?
No.
No? What's
Nope.
your AC?
16.
Nice, good. Okay,
You just bow a little lower.
you see a thick leather shoe just
They did a George W. Bush.
but as you bowed, it went over your head.
I like feel it. Feel the air pass over me
Your
as the
bald
shoe
head.
goes over. Yes.
Pick up the shoe on your way out.
And I rise up and I say, "Thank you all for the entertainment," and then I'll leave.
And you see
You
that
pull
this...
a Katniss?
Yes, that's exactly what he
I
does.
didn't fucking realize that was
Yes,
a
he
Katniss
did.
thing. Oh wow.
So as he exits and says that, the audience gets a little bit more like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." They start getting slightly agitated again. You, with your high perception, actually notice Åska. He's very far back in the audience at this point, and he seems to kind of have gotten over the initial
Getting his
anger.
ass kicked.
Yeah, and just thought this was so much more entertaining.
Yeah. See, it all worked
At
out.
least your employer's entertained.
Please take the shoe on the way. Pick up the shoe.
No, I leave the shoe. I'm not
Erik
touching
picks
that
up
thing.
his shoe.
Who does?
I said Erik would. No. So, do you guys? So
And
we're
I
gonna
follow
cut.
Erik out.
Yeah, we're gonna cut here and see.
I think we'll follow Team Eric.
Okay, are you guys following him out?
Are you staying
You
behind
see,
with Odell?
you see
I'll just
Odell.
stick with Odell.
You see Odell is
I don't
stalking
think the
back,
Catman would be
talking.
helpful in this situation.
You see Odell talking with Hilda and actually Olaf from earlier. They both are attempting to chill her the fuck out.
Can I try to overhear that?
Yeah, I'm gonna like linger
Calming
nearby.
motions.
Do I need a roll of perception, or can I just?
Roll perception because the audience is
Okay.
like people are mumbling. People are not happy about this.
Were they mildly happy that he won before she attacked, or were they always angry?
They were all a little.
I'm gonna use the item.
Okay.
Luckstone.
The item?
I have no fucking clue what item this is.
God, damn, that only made it go up by 4, so it's a 12 now.
All right. With a 12, you aren't
sounds
able
like
to pick up the entirety of the conversation,
relative.
but you notice that for the most part, Odell isn't doing the one speaking. Even though he was initially the one to pull Hilda away, he's not mainly the one consoling her. He seems more out of it. Well, Olaf
It's almost
is
like
actually...
he brought him here.
Well, it's Olaf who's actually talking to Hilda, and for the most part, he's saying stuff along the lines of, like, hey, like, it's not your
you,
fault.
it's him.
Yeah, basically, like, it's not your fault. Like,
No,
his
it very much was his fault.
existence is cheating in the game. That's basically his argument.
Wow.
His
racial
existence makes him
profile.
cheat.
Racial profile.
No!
It really is.
It's quite literally because you're the size of 2 men, so it's not fair. That's their argument.
Size of 2 men, not using a
When,
weapon.
when Stonk gets beheaded, you need to come back as a Goliath who's like a 6 strength wizard.
I've been living underground.
I could just come back as Stonk's half brother. Remember him? From the murder mystery one shot. I don't remember his name, but he was like a very smart person.
While you don't pick up the
Stink.
rest really much of the conversation, you do see
remember.
after and her temper being initially calmed down that Odell actually like turns his head slightly. Like he saw something. And he holds up his hand at Olaf, who just kind of like gestures to recognize he was there, and he walks into the crowd.
Can I try and follow Odell?
Go ahead.
I think it's you two because we went off with
Yeah.
Erik.
I'm following Odell.
Okay. Roll stealth with advantage.
Because you're tiny.
No, because the audience is rowdy.
Then it's a flat roll then.
All right.
Do I also get a
How?
flat
Why
roll?
you have disadvantage?
Yep. It's true.
Flat roll.
I'm afraid.
You said stealth?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17.
17?
17
Okay,
stealth.
you're good. You see Erik. Not Erik, sorry. You see Odell walk over to closer to the wall where you see Åska sitting on one of the chairs closest to the wall. Instead of, in his usual fashion, he is up against the wall. And he actually gestures towards Odell like, oh, it's good to finally meet you. I'll bring out the voice. Wait, no, I'm not bringing out the voice because it's lip reading. There we go. He says, oh, it's good. It's good to finally be able to meet you. I've heard so much about you. And Åska, like, attempts to wrap his arm around Odell. And Odell's just like, oh, don't fucking touch me. And Åska's just like, okay. And he's like, oh, sit down. And there are already 2 drinks on the table. And Åska pushes the drink towards Odell.
I shouldn't be closing this much. I should just leave it open at this point.
You see Åska begin a little bit of the same spiel you heard him say to, like, or you read his lips to say.
He didn't read his lips, he read ours.
Yeah, I didn't get
He's
this
not,
half
he,
the
has
you
not,
didn't?
he did not get the spiel.
Oh, you did not get the spiel.
This is my first time
okay.
getting
My
the spiel.
So-
The spiel we told him happens, we were shit-talking each other.
Okay, you see Åska bring up some issues he has with the Empire. He uses like a little bit of flattery towards his Odell, just be like, I know that you probably know that you're one of the more competent people here. And while he's going on this confident spiel, Odell just raises his hand, and Åska just stops talking, and Odell just. And you can't read his face because his body's faced away from you, and you just see Åska. As Odell gets up
They're
and
seducing.
Odell gets up and turns his head and just kind of goes like this away, and you just see Åska. He picks up Odell's drink that they left behind, fucking downs it, slams it down, and walks by his 2 bodyguards where he whispers a few things in his ear in a language that you cannot read to understand, and walks out the door.
There's lots of nyas.
Was that like narcissism coming through that he was upset or?
Insight check.
His lips were twitching. His little clickies.
I'm not gonna roll high enough. 9.
Why do you have disadvantage on
There was
everything?
something, it was an ego break. You don't really necessarily
Okay.
know how he holds his ego or what he values, but that was like the wrong thing to say to him.
Odell's gonna die.
I did tell you he's a murderous psychopath.
Not to be trusted.
Are you paying attention to the bodyguards after he leaves?
Yeah.
Okay, roll another perception check.
What are you up to?
That's
God.
going to be an 18.
Okay, so you notice at this point, as Åska whispers the thing in the non-broken-nosed brother's ear, he gets a little bit of a little smile. And you see him slowly, like, not sneak, but yes, sneak up behind 2 drunker people and goes like this. And bangs their heads together. A brawl starts!
God.
And it's just you two.
Within, I will say, you got like, I'll say 3 to 5 minutes of stuff to explain before, of time before the brawl starts. So, Tavi, what are you doing?
I guess I just linger around Odell, but I can't really read or hear anything.
I'll say that you didn't see him sneak off to see Åska, though, so you don't really know where he's at
I guess
right
I just
now.
kind of hung around, like,
The lady.
yeah,
Yeah,
held
'cause
on to
you-
Olaf.
I mean, because you would probably be sitting somewhere because you just got beat up?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd probably be sitting somewhere near the losers.
Oh.
Great.
So, okay, so you don't really investigate further?
I
What's going on?
guess not. I don't really know what happened.
I mean...
I know Hilda got up and, like...
Yep.
I probably, like, got up to, like, see what the hell was going on at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm just, like, hanging around, like, the standing crowd.
Okay, so we'll say that after a few minutes in, when you're looking around for Odell in the crowd, you're not necessarily sure what happened, but after he was trying to soothe Hilda, he disappeared into the crowd. You, unsure where he went, kind of started looking for him. But not long goes by before you just start hearing the sounds of really angry drunk people as the brawl begins to start spreading and people start shoving. The smart people go away, but at this point, most people are pretty inebriated. They're angry. That tournament didn't go the way they wanted to, and they want to see some fucking blood.
The king's on the top floor, yeah?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yep. So as this
Kill them in the chaos.
the brawl begins to start. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna be smart and
So-
walk
You
out.
notice that Brynjar also did something similar as well. The other Tabaxi brother.
Both of them did
Yeah,
something.
they both
Okay.
did something, but Halvar was the one who started it,
Okay.
which is the other one.
Oh, do I know their names?
I'm saying it because I can't keep referring to one as the broken nose one and the other one.
Well, now there's 2 broken nose ones, so
Oh
we just
yeah,
need to
fair
break
enough.
one
I
more
forgot
nose,
about
and
that.
They're all the same.
No, oh yeah. Yeah, you broke Åska's nose and then Brynjar's nose.
Can I try and get out of the room, if possible?
Okay. So you just want to sneak out?
Yeah.
All right.
I
I
also-
want to go find Odell, if possible.
Okay, sounds good. What about you?
I'm also leaving. It's
Okay.
not.
Mikkel, and you followed
We're
them out?
following Erik.
Okay. We will now cut to you guys right now where Erik is, for once, walking in front of you guys.
Wow.
Character development.
We just walk in silence.
Yep, he's walking in silence. I'll say, you have at least enough wisdom to know that Erik is avoiding just looking at Stonk in general as well.
I'm just sort of...
So that was fun.
I know I wanted you to beat those people up, but I didn't want you to do it that well!
You probably should have told me that before I got in there, to be fair.
Yeah.
I kind of have 2 levels. I'm going all out or I'm lying down and giving up. So,
What? No. What?
yeah, it's true.
Fuck.
He has a point.
I do?
I don't. And Erik at this point is walking towards his room, and so you guys are.
His room.
Yeah. So you guys are escorting him to his room. Other than that, and probably after that, just initial back and forth, he just looks sadder now.
Is Erik gonna get banished?
You guys say anything else?
Are you,
Are you winning some?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
are you in trouble?
Nothing I don't kind of deserve.
To be fair, once he steps out of the city, he will be tortured to death by an archdruid.
Yeah.
This is his lesser
So
problem.
he says nothing more than I already deserve.
So I'm in trouble.
Probably.
How bad?
Well, you actually restrained yourself quite well there. Against all odds. This is me speaking through Erik as the TM. But, so I think...
I mean,
I
there's
don't
no
know.
reason to go further. I'd beat
I don't think you're gonna get in trouble, per se, but they're gonna keep an eye on you now.
Wow.
It really changes things. I really
Yeah.
felt like I blended in here before.
I don't mean like that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm just watching this, kind of entertained.
Erik just kind of steps back and says, listen, I hate all of them. Okay?
I can see why.
Yeah, they fucking hate me too! But you know what?
Yeah.
I've survived by not pissing any of them off. And I've seen what happens to people who do piss them off.
I thought the entire purpose of my being here was to piss them off.
Yeah, but not this much! I didn't really think it through, okay?
I just raised an eyebrow.
I didn't know how bad it was.
How much they hated me?
No. I didn't know how bad it was. What they did to you.
My guy smiles.
I feel like this is canon as well, the pause.
How much do you know?
As much as I want to. Well, I don't want to know any of it, but I know enough. I didn't participate in that. I was out of the military long before that happened.
Erik. If I cared, I wouldn't be here. And neither would you. I don't hold it against you. You weren't the ones who were there. Sure, it was your empire, your big king, your forces, but it wasn't you. Just like I'm not the one who took that lady's leg.
Here, I don't know about Goliath's Stonk, but here, a lot of us carry the weight of our ancestors on our shoulders. I know revenge isn't the answer, because I've seen it done wrong twice. Well, multiple times, but in 2 major instances. Okay, it gets nothing done. I know you're not mad at me. But there was something there, Stonk. You did rage.
Yes.
It's still, and at this point, you guys are nearing his door. It's, still not that late, but I'm gonna get some rest. I'd recommend you two get rest as well, but...
Of course. Sleep well, Erik. We'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. And he walks into his room and shuts the door behind it.
Well, what a thrilling night! Did you enjoy it, Mikkel?
You can still see he's sort of swishing his tail. I was going to... You can see he's still mad he lost. Even through all this shit.
Priorities.
Why did he charge $10?
I charged $10 for
You're king, huh?
For the free snaps.
What was that?
You're king, huh?
My king.
You were said in the speech earlier, like, I'm not mad at you, you're empire, you're king.
Oh. Yeah. It's the king who dictates these wars.
I'm walking back to the room, so we're not having this conversation right in front of Eric's door.
Yeah. So do you walk in Mikkel and the rest of them's room? They are not there at the moment, but...
Sure, I'll hang out for a little bit before I go to bed.
Okay.
So are you going to go through with it?
I will say it's
What
probably
different
like 10,
it is?
10 p.m., so you could still do stuff. It's not that late.
Åska once.
It's so late for me.
Well, I suppose that depends. I did break
I don't
Oscar's
have any
nose
spells.
tonight,
That's right.
so
Do not worry, he would let you do the plan and he will kill you after.
I figured as much.
Very brutally.
Yes. As for the plan, well, we still don't know what it is, so we can't really have any idea of what we're doing.
He did not exactly look put together. I do not think it will be a very... Blood will be spilled.
It's mine, yours, his, someone else's.
Someone's blood will be spilled.
It's inevitable.
Yeah. Well, we'll know more once we hear from Åska, provided he still wants to talk to us.
He will talk to you, or you will find a blade in your back.
I prefer the first, if I'm being honest.
About the same, really, from him.
True. In that case, I prefer the second. I don't want to be killed by someone's words. That sounds boring.
Yes, I've heard it's a rare damage. I say, how do you call it? Cringe.
Alright. So,
Well-
are you guys still going, or...
I was going to say one more thing,
Okay.
and then I'll to kind of wrap it up. Well, maybe some other time we'll have a tournament where you and I can have a fight. I don't think we've ever fought, have we, Mikkel?
I do not think we have.
Well, maybe next time.
Perhaps.
Good night, Mikkel. And I'll head out.
Okay. Now back to you. You said you're trying to find Odell right now?
What are the chances we run into each other outside the door?
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to
Old
take
lady.
that long.
What?
Sorry, but I'm not old. That's such a good one.
That's a great line.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will say roll an investigation check paired with a stealth check.
What are the chances we ran into each other in the hall?
Where are you going?
I think
I
they're
just, I
heading
just,
back.
I just walked out the door.
I'd say, yeah, we can run into each other in the hall if you want.
I thought me and Slanei were
Slanei.
Oh,
You guys
Slanei,
left at
yeah.
different times. You guys are in the, in your rooms while the brawl is happening.
And then we left shortly after
Yeah.
the brawl
We're
started.
just vibing.
It's like after it starts.
Yeah. That's a 19 investigation.
Alright. And then stealth?
Do I have advantage for sneaking through the
No.
crowd? Okay.
No, because you have, you're finding him in the halls
Okay.
now.
Stealth is going to be a 17.
All right. Okay, so you are able to find Odell after just a little bit of sneaking in the halls, staying close to the walls. You're able to find like a hallway that's familiar to get back to Odell's room. And you do track him down and see him as he starts walking into his room.
Huh?
You could steal the poison back.
I have a theory, but I'm not saying what's going to happen.
I don't have a theory. I'm very blind.
Gonna just casually knock on the wall by him just to let him know I'm there and not necessarily startle him so much when I start speaking.
He opens the door and starts going in, and you knock on the doorway, and he just. Oh, hey, hello, Slanei. What? What's up? What do you want?
What did Åska want to talk to you about?
The tabaxi guy?
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Because he's had similar talks, I'd assume, with other people.
What do you know? And at this point,
What
he
you
opens
know
the
is
door.
they shit talk
He
people.
opens
Oh
the
my
door
God.
and lets you in.
Is there like a chair I can sit on in
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
He's
He
got
sits on. He
spilled
sits. He
tea.
sits on
He's
like the
so
corner of his bed.
Gonna rat us out. Oh my god.
Not me
We're
this time.
gonna be sent for trees.
All right, Slanei. Well, what do you mean?
I'm just curious what he wanted to talk about.
What kind of people were he having these talks with?
Oh. Can I roll insight real fast if I
Yeah.
said something I shouldn't
Yeah.
have?
I don't think the DC's high on this one.
I'm a halfling. I need to mark it down as I'm a half.
You're a
I feel like
halfling.
this is the best time to
This
roll
is
a nat
great.
20.
Yes. Okay. So here's what you get. You got a great insight, right? What's your insight?
That goes to a 27.
Nice. Holy shit. So yeah, you are able to see like he's not really hiding it, but
You've done
he
fucked up.
knows Åska asked him to do something bad. What sort of things is he asking people who look more willing to do bad things?
Oh boy.
Well, you know because you inside me that we only were shitty talking people.
And he's looking at you, worried. I'll say with your insight, he's worried.
No. Oh boy. I'm really sorry. Slanei and Mikkel were talking to him.
No.
Slanei?
Oh, not Slanei. Fuck. Mikkel and Stonk were talking to him, but apparently they were just shit-talking people. I was just...
He breaks eye contact with you and just kind of like veers off into staring at nothing.
It's almost like he has a hatred for Goliath.
That's not what, with a 20 insight, that's not what you saw in his face.
Yeah.
He's afraid of Goliaths.
Oh boy.
Well, Stonk, have a nice night.
Can I
Why are they afraid
Change
of
what I
one
said.
Goliath?
then, knowing from that nat 20 about the fear of Goliath,
Yeah,
that
sure.
it was just Mikkel who was talking to him?
I mean, you'd notice
Okay.
that after mentioning Stonk.
Okay, never mind then.
Like, it seems to be he's more worried about Stonk than
Okay.
Mikkel. In his mind, you can assume Catboy's gonna team up with Catboy whatever, right?
Okay.
Like, that's more of the racial profiling than the Goliath one.
What did he want you to do?
Well, I mean, I was assuming he was scoping out my ideals. Didn't get much deeper than that until I disagreed with him.
On what point?
I appreciate you helping me, Slanei, but I really do, but
You're halfling.
I think it's best if you don't know.
I literally have no spell slots. I used my last spell slot to make sure the boy wasn't going to be comatose for the rest of his life.
How's he doing, by the way?
He's okay.
Not comatose.
If he had just forfeited, he would have got
For now.
conked out in a brawl fight, wouldn't he?
Well, whatever you said to Åska set him off.
Yeah.
He started a bar fight. Well, not him directly, but whatever you said caused him to go directly to his
His boy toys.
his boy toys.
Did you say that?
I do in fact say his boy toys. And they
He likes
proceeded-
you, but you get on his nerves.
and then the boy toys proceeded to conk two people's heads together.
With the king in there.
Yeah, the king was also in there.
He was on the second floor.
Yeah.
This was mainly first
Okay.
floor drama.
The king's watching the shit go down.
Both the king and the queen were watching.
The rich people get to
Are
see
they
the noble
having the meat and popcorn?
You guys haven't, like, looked at them, insight checked them, or figured out what their deal was this entire time.
They could be body
can.
doubles
We're
at
not
this
going.
point.
Yeah.
We don't care about them. If we get to know them, they might be nice and then we won't want to kill them.
We're gonna feel bad about the murder
Right,
that's going
right,
to take
I
place.
see,
We
I see.
already know that Stonk's going to kill them.
Any sort of guilt would be terrible at this moment.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Odell just continues to kind of look off at nothing and says, I don't think it's wise to talk about, but I promise I'll do what I can, okay? I don't want this to end in shit.
I don't think anyone does. Well, except maybe Åska, but that's...
Yeah. Yeah! But anyways, I just don't think it's safe to even repeat it. Slanei, if you know anybody who's involved with this, has to talk, you need to let me know.
Okay.
It's for all of our own fucking safety, if we even have that at this point. But you can go.
Okay. Can I roll a quick perception check to see if I can see what the lid line box is while
Sure.
I'm walking out?
Wise what? That's a good idea.
Not one.
I'm a halfling. Jesus Christ.
Nat 20,
in a
nat
row.
20, nat 20.
Nat 20!
Fucking god!
Kelly,
What?
thank you for these dice.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that's the new one.
These
Just
are
say
what
I'm
we-
a halfling every time.
I have
Oh
now,
my
thank God I'm a halfling.
Oh my
I've started recording them.
Okay, so yes, you see it. There's a dresser that's up against the wall, up against the door for the most part. It's on top of a dresser on the part farthest away from the door.
Okay.
Plain sight.
He's not hiding it. He puts it there.
He's like looking at it.
Everyone's got ring safes with them,
Yeah.
so it's not actually super suspicious there.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, it's still kind of broken, right?
I mended it.
You mended it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Say you my theory.
That's a good theory. I think I might steal that theory. It's better than my idea.
Oh god. What have I done?
Alright, so Tavi, you...
I guess I sat outside of like the tournament room for like a little bit waiting for anybody to show up, but everybody was already gone, so I went back to the room.
Tavi just sits on a bench outside the bar while there's a fight. You see, like, chairs being thrown out the door. You're
Yeah.
just-
Pretty much. Sat there for like 10 minutes, nobody showed up, and it's just like, okay, they're either dead or back in their rooms, I'm gonna go back to my bed.
You'd know if Stonk was participating. You'd hear it.
Yeah.
Shame he wasn't there for that. He would have participated.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have been illegal. It was a riot at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, did like Olaf and Hilda, like leave, or did they participate?
Roll a in perception check.
Oh, what's my perception? Do I have good?
You have like +1 or +2, I think.
Of course, my app is refreshed.
Because it's wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom?
Yeah.
It's a -1, probably.
No, but you have
Wisdom.
proficiency, I know, so
I
I think it's a
do?
+1.
Are you proficient?
Or is it +3? You guys +3 proficiency mod?
Our
It's
proficiency
+3,
mod is
okay.
still +3, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you'd have a +2.
Okay. Point.
Wait, why does Tavi have a +2?
Because they have a -1.
That's
Oh,
a 7
yeah.
looking.
7, you don't see him.
Alright.
You're more panicked by the mob that's surrounding you.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get up and just go back to my room.
All right.
I don't remember who I'm sharing with.
All of us except
Yeah,
Stonk.
and I'll say on Slanei, your way back from Odell's
Mhm.
room, you run into Tavi.
Oh.
Hi, Tavi.
And I'm here too.
Stonk.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I was just worried somebody got stuck.
A little bit of wood right here.
What?
You got a piece of wood from a broken chair in your hair. It's just stuck in your braid.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Did you,
No. Erik. I know where Erik is. We can fight.
Whoa, where's Erik?
I mean, he rooms next to us. So.
I didn't see him leave, did I? Did I?
Everyone saw him.
Oh, I guess everyone saw him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was what started the fight.
That was very public.
Yeah.
The law speaker called him out and was like, "Bitch." That's quite literally like the person who memorizes all of the laws in the land.
Wow, sounds like a real treat of a person.
She also
I'm sure those
casts
laws
magic.
Oh,
justified.
He has magic.
She is a priest.
Wizard.
Burn the witch.
No, not a wizard.
Wizard.
I think she's more like a druid actually.
Wizard.
No, she's a
God,
druid.
can we
She's
stop
a druid.
having druids?
What? What do you mean? I want druids to be important. I think they're cool.
Arch druid?
No. She's just a druid, not an arch druid.
Do you want to grab a drink with me tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm way too tired to have a real conversation right now.
Oh, alright. Oh, by the way, did you see Odell leave? I kind of lost
Oh,
him.
yeah, he left a while ago.
Oh, cool.
Deception check? I mean, you're technically not lying.
I wasn't even trying to be deceitful there. But I'll roll a deception.
I think that happened.
5!
You know that. Yeah, he left a while ago. And then that's the vibe you get. Like, are you gonna continue?
He kind of stares at you for like a little bit. He's like,
I mean, he left a while ago. We had a talk. That's about it.
okay.
You seduced your dad.
No!
Banging your dad, banging your dad.
Lauren, I don't like these people anymore.
Mom, Dad, take me home. All right. So, do you guys go back to the room then?
Yeah.
I guess.
And do you guys go to sleep? It's only like 10 o'clock right now, so.
I'm tired. I got
I want
beat
my
up.
spell. Using all my spell slots is very draining.
Oh, yes, of course.
I got
And-
hit in the face.
Mikkel's sitting on his bed reading a book.
Okay,
Whoa,
good.
Well,
Stonk, what are you doing?
Going back to my bed. I'm very hurt. I need to take a long rest.
Okay.
actually.
Actually,
Maybe I'm not going back to my room.
Mikkel.
he's
He's reading a book in Tabaxi. What kind of book?
What book are you reading? This is a.
Oh wait, he's reading one of Simulacrum's books.
Oh,
He's reading.
Oh no!
Wait, where's the list? Where's the list?
I have it. I have the anatomy book. Unfortunately.
Oh. Okay, so it is in Tabaxi. Yeah,
It's
he
in
he has a Tabaxi like I'll say it's a leather bound.
it's like a bunch of pages bound together.
It's
with
like
a cover.
It's like a messy like I'll say it's tied with like a leather like rope thing strap. What do you call that? Like it's like leather strip. You know, like when it's turned, they make it like a rope, like that.
Yeah.
I think you comprehended definitely.
I know what it is. I just don't remember what it's called either.
All right. So what do you want to do? Are you typing to me, or what are you doing?
I'm taking friend, sorry.
Got it. I was just worried because it was a long message. I'm like, what are you
Very
sending me?
carefully closes the
No,
book.
it was Outer Wilds related.
Oh,
It was-
Touch the fishy.
It was a touch,
Touch
the
the
fishy.
fishy.
I'll explain it later, but yeah.
I actually had a nightmare.
About them?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, it wasn't really specifically about them. I did fall into the giant maw of a fish, though.
Touch the fishy.
Touch the fishy. It was world record speed.
1 minute 12 seconds. Actually, I think it's more like 1 minute 50 seconds
It was
is
good.
the world record for touch the
What,
fishy percent.
what is it? Wolf's got her tongue.
Åska tried to talk to Odell.
Oh,
And you're hearing this as well, Tavi, I'm
Yeah.
assuming? Yeah. Because everyone's in the room.
Yeah. I'm not trying to keep it hidden from Tavi. I just.
just
Wait,
didn't want
I
to
have
tell
a
Tavi on
question.
Yes.
their own.
Josh,
Hmm?
you leave the table, and then when they're done, you guys leave and bring Josh back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy. Josh is gonna get murdered. He's gonna go make your backup character.
He's playing Grow. Do it.
Just to spite us.
He takes Astrid from you.
I will fight. I will play Asher's kid.
Bo.
He comes.
He's 14.
He's a monk. He has a bow staff.
Oh no.
He has like +1 dex. He's shitty.
He has a drunk brother.
Oh.
I'll play Erik.
Odell seemed nervous at the fact that people have talked to Åska.
He should be. Åska is a psychopath.
Goes back to reading. Done. That's it.
He's like, yeah.
My question is, have you and Stonk gone further than just talking?
What do you mean?
Odell mentioned that Åska just wanted to talk, but he was concerned about it going further with whatever Åska's plan.
What do you mean?
Are you and Stonk involved?
In
What's
what?
Tavi? Hold on. What's Tavi?
He like face planted into bed now. He's kind of sitting up like.
You're doing like a plank in your bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, don't look at me. I'm not listening. I'm just doing planks in my bed.
You're just doing push-ups. You just see the soft thing doing like.
It's just you're in like the corner right by the bed, just and you're not actually doing the push-ups, but you're just down below the bed doing that, so we don't think you're listening.
Patty cake.
If you continue with her, you would be doing patty cake with continue.
I would do patty cake with Katoon.
Involved in what?
Calling him out on specifics. His weakness.
Whatever Åska's planning.
I do not know what he is planning.
I am 100% rolling insight on this.
If you want to roll intimidation as of don't talk to me about it, or you can roll you can do deception or performance.
I have
Either way.
advantage on intimidation.
Oh no.
Wait, are you trying...
Not fearing him, just intimidating.
I'm doing the dad.
You have advantage against being feared,
Okay,
but not intimidation checks.
okay.
So he can still freak you out. How'd you roll?
The highest roll is an 18. I have modifiers.
It's fine. I rolled a 13.
No, we have to do the math on this. It's a 23.
Okay.
So he just looks at you with this intentment of don't fucking talk about it, which I will say doesn't necessarily remove suspicion, but there's an there's like an intent behind it.
You can tell the words are being carefully chosen.
Yeah, you can tell the words are being carefully chosen, but at the same time he looks very confident in what he's saying. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. All right, anything else?
I feel like I should add the fact that I told Odell, but I kind of don't want to now.
You don't have to. You don't have to say shit.
This party has so much unity. Teamwork makes the dream work.
This
you know?
party is brought together by pain.
Yes.
It's necessity. If any of you guys divert from each other right now, you're gonna get fucking murked. 360 no scoped.
We committed
If we leave
so
the
many
city, our
crimes.
druid will just
Yeah.
There's so many.
Bomb.
Disassemble your body.
We've committed so many crimes at this point that we're forced to be together.
If someone leaves the party, we will walk out of town and see them just hung up in a tree.
Yeah.
I'm kind of worried about the con.
That's why I'm asking about him. All right. If that is all.
That's everything that
All right.
I go to pick up my
about.
book, I misreach, and I do actually end up picking up one of Sim's books.
All right, let's roll. Not session recap. It's an info treasury. There we go. Roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A D7.
I have the human anatomy.
Oh, then roll D6.
3.
You have which one?
The human anatomy.
The Boris Baubles of the Human Mating Practices was burned, so it's not that one.
Oh.
You picked up Druidic Cults.
Oh.
A book written about Druidic cults in Eldingheim. 3 out of 5.
I pick it up, I open it, I realize what I picked up, and you can just see it's like sour milk.
Too soon!
He chucks it across the room and starts polishing his blades.
The book lands in an uncomfortable position.
I want to begin reading it.
I can actually give you some details on that later.
Okay.
I won't make it super important now, but I'll say that
Now.
I'll give you some information about that later
Okay.
if you want to read that tonight. Okay. Stonk! Stonk!
Stonky
Stonk!
poo.
Do you have your backup ready?
Did you make your backup character?
Yep.
Okay, good. Prepare to be murdered.
Excellent. Cat.
Take care of her for me.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. What happened?
More party tension, the way we like it.
Is it going to be split down the middle?
No.
You have Tavi and Slanei, Mikkel and Stonk.
So what I'm thinking is that basically, however that last final bang of the arc session goes, give me an extra week to prepare how to get everyone back together, because I'll do it. I'll figure it out.
I'm sure you would.
If that's what everyone wants, though. If they want their character to take a break, we can bring in new ones. But
Yeah.
all right. So what are you doing?
I go back to my room and I want to take a long rest because, ow.
You got a fireplace. You want to put on the fireplace?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You put on the fireplace. The bed's a little bit too big for you, but you stick out your feet towards the fireplace while they stick out of the blanket. All right. So,
I can rest my weary head.
yeah, you are just, when you lay down, you just feel that soreness kind of seep into your body a little bit.
I have 17 HP. I know, it's the lowest I've ever been.
Stonk is dying.
I've eaten a fucking glyph of warding to the face. This is
4
4 damage.
damage. Still mad. Still upset.
That's still so fucking funny. But yeah.
So, you've gone to sleep pretty beat up before, but I'll say that because of just kind of this warm, comfortable area you're in, you do get that just relaxation from the bed.
Mm-hmm.
But as you drift off to sleep, you feel that, the feeling of, that when you start just falling, but this time you don't get up. You keep falling.
Hooray.
As you fall, this darkness surrounds you, and you eventually find yourself lying on the ground. You didn't hit a ground.
I just ended up there.
It's a cold, wet stone floor, but it's not familiar. It's a little eerie.
Oh no, not a familiar stone floor.
No, it's unfamiliar. However, you don't actually see anything under you. There's just this void of darkness. You feel like a wet, cold floor under you. As you look around, the only thing you see other than this darkness is this random pit of light. It's with no color coming through it for the most part. It's just kind of an odd spotlight of just white light that only reflects off of you for the most part. From behind you, you hear a voice. What are you doing, Stonk?
Dad? I turn towards the voice.
You don't see anything. There's still darkness.
Do I recognize the voice? I mean, trying to go to sleep, I suppose. What do you want?
No, Stonk. I mean, what are you doing? At this time, as he starts yelling, these odd, fragmented triangles of what appear to be large, broken mirrors actually begin to circle you. You have maybe 30 feet radius around you, so you've got a lot of space, but there are some pretty big chunks of mirror and some that are not, and you see a reflected version of yourself, but slightly different, bigger this time. Slightly hunched over. A bit of an underbite. Something's off. At first glance, it still looks like Stonk, but you look in the mirror. If you saw that, you'd... Oh, my face. My beautiful
face.
Yeah. And these mirrors twitch slightly and float around. It gives the apparition that he is walking around you in circles.
That's really cool.
Thank you. What are you doing? There you go.
To be honest, in the grand scheme of things, I have no idea what you want from me.
Stonk, I want you to get me that my eye back from Andor. For the first time in my life, I am experiencing something you call impatience. You made an agreement that you would get that for me. I understand you have things to attend to. Mundane things, but I find this to be a little bit more important, don't you? As the mirrors, as he gets angrier, just start moving slightly more violently, and almost some of the edges start pointing out towards you.
Just to refresh myself
Yes.
real quick. The Baylor is the thing I saw in my reflection
Yes.
at the lake.
Yes.
It is not the eye that I have in me right
The
now.
eye you have in you is the eye of Ahma. He lost his eye, who Andor currently has it. Andor wants the eye you have. He currently has an eye from Baylor, and then he wants one from the World Serpent.
Okay.
Yes. He's a serial eye still, remember?
You know, like, sometime soon we're gonna have to, like, sit down and draw out, like, a plot point of, like, what every character wants from another character, because I genuinely thought that this guy in my head was the same as the eye itself, and so I was very confused.
No, so the thing is the...
No,
I
he
will,
just
I will
wants
say
his
because
own
everyone's...
eye.
Yeah, I'll say because everyone's out of here. That voice you're hearing in your head was the Jotun.
Yeah, so we have Giant, we have Baylor, and we have the Eye, which is not...
Has not spoken to
Not
you, but appears to
speaking.
have minor sentience.
looks on its own.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, I really am.
See, I told you, you double cursed yourself that
I really
day.
did. Wow.
Let's just say the voice in your head saw an opportunity to make something else look crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, and he says, I want, and I need my eye back. I am impatient. And the stuff you're doing is fucking pointless.
Well, in my defense, I haven't really seen any reason to help you get your eye back. If you want me to risk my life going up to that, need something in return.
And he begins to laugh, and the mirrors vibrate slightly. And it just, this bellowing, inhuman laugh just kind of echoes through your soul a little bit and says, "Don't doubt the power I have over you. We made a deal."
We did. Ah, shit. Can I get warlock powers now?
Sure, I said you could.
Fuck. That's even worse. Oh god. Stonk with warlock levels. 1 level in Hexblade, please.
Yeah, use your charisma now. Oops.
I have charisma.
It's
I have
not as good
14.
as your strength.
True, but the main reason I would use that is because it gives you the option to use your charisma over your strength, so you can still use strength.
Can you? Oh, okay.
But also the 1920 crit range. That's the only real reason.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Shit. Don't underestimate the hold I have over you.
Don't doubt the power I have over you. We made a deal.
Well, I haven't forgotten the deal. I do plan on fulfilling it in time, but I'm currently here in this city seeking something I have been looking for a very long time.
Oh, and what might that be?
Oh, just some nice, easy revenge.
Revenge?
Oh, of course.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I bet it feels great to feel superior over dead men.
They're not dead yet.
They will be. And that will be the only time you'll ever feel superior.
No, I feel superior now.
And he chuckles at that and says, I find things like revenge redundant. I want my eye back because it's mine, and frankly it's dangerous in the hands of anyone other than mine. I do not care what happens to the Archdruid. I do not care if you flay him. I do not care if you leave him alive. I do not care if he burns at the stake. I don't care what you do with your human empire either, but the second it gets in the way of something I want is when I have a problem with it.
Can you wait a couple days?
I can wait a couple of days. I've been waiting years.
Excellent, then. Well, I imagine my time here will be cut short very soon, and then I will get right back on finding that eye for you.
I sure hope so. Remember, nothing good ever happens to men who break their promises. You see, I have no time for patience. And you feel this cold, bite at your nose, and then on your cheeks, and on your shoulders, and your face. You feel like you're outside. The mirrors begin to fall into the ground beneath you, and you do eventually rise from that falling sensation you experience when you go to sleep. But you're not in bed. You open your eyes to a drop-off. You're on the edge of a balcony on the 6th floor of the castle with your foot wedged in the railing.
Oh. Fuck.
With a light ring in your ear, you begin to feel the onset of a migraine. And as you lift your hands, you see blood on them.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try and... I can turn around?
The snow is... It's... I'll say it's sleet. It's burning your fucking face, man. You're Goliath, you can take it, but...
It sucks.
Yeah.
It's sleet. I'm gonna
There are tracks.
So wait, I'm on the 6th floor balcony?
Yes.
And I'm, standing at the very edge?
Yes.
And there's tracks?
Because it's snowing, and there were light tracks on the balcony, so there are footprints of you going onto the balcony.
So I came... Oh, okay, so...
Yeah, you don't know where or why you're here, but you are near the edge of the balcony with blood on your hands.
I'm turning around to go...
It's not a lot. I'll say it's not a lot. It doesn't look like you killed someone, but it looks like you fucking...
hurt someone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and just, look inside.
Lot of pain in your brain right now. You open it and see a hallway that just goes down, and there are doors on the side. It's a very small balcony.
Do I have any idea where I am?
No, I mean, you're in the building, for sure.
I'm gonna take one last look outside, off the balcony, and see if there's anything below. Maybe I threw someone off the balcony. Can I see anything about the guy?
it's 6 stories down, so, I mean, it's dark. Okay.
I pull it
So
up.
roll, and you don't have disadvantage because you do have a little bit of light. Oh no!
10.
You can't tell. It looks to be a man.
I'll leave it alone.
Let's get out of here.
I guess I'll...
I will say that this is probably the worst migraine you've ever experienced, so moving or doing anything other than moving is going to be difficult for you, so I will say you effectively have a couple points of exhaustion, but you don't actually have exhaustion.
Okay, yeah.
Which I will look up what that means.
Yeah, it means I would have had triple disadvantage.
That's no, I'll let you with the perception thing, you're okay.
I still fucked it up, regardless of disadvantage. I'm going to turn away from the balcony since I can't really do much there. I'm going to turn away and try and find a way downstairs towards wherever my room is.
Okay.
Or like a place where I can wash off these hands.
Are you stealthing?
Before I do that, you said there's sleet
Yep.
outside. I'm going to like try and scrub off my hands outside.
Okay.
And then
So, yeah, you can kind of do that.
Or I'm
You
sure
also
that,
left some mild tracks as well.
Yeah. I'll...
Wood Stonk.
Okay. Yes. He would, like, clear up the tracks.
Okay.
And, any sign that he was there while in great pain.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would head back down.
Okay, we'll say that you attempt to cover it up to the best of your ability. You are able to get a little bit of it off your hands. It appears that if you want to investigate the wounds further, you can.
I have wounds?
You got a little bit of blood on your hand, but it also kind of hurts. It's not like you took damage, but
Okay.
He fought back.
Oh, alright. That's what I was confused by. I was, like, trying to figure out if I had been hurt, too. Because I didn't know. I'll investigate that later when I get back to the room.
Yeah.
If I get back to the room.
So did you stealth?
Uh...
And then that's going to have to be with
Yeah, I'll
the
try and
disadvantage. So, disadvantage.
I'll try and stealth. Oops.
I'm going to look up exhaust 5e. All right.
It was either 5 or 12, so it wasn't really great.
Okay. So, as you stumble your way down the halls, it's not... You find yourself running up against the occasional door, but most of the rooms are empty, but there gets to a point where you stumble into a wall and hear like a little bit of a chitter before you see a torchlight coming around a corner up in front of you.
Alright, time to put that charm to good use. I'll keep moving forward towards the torchlight.
And I'm assuming you covered up the eye.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So the torch light comes around the hallway and you see what appears to be a guard. Not really expecting to see anyone, just kind of with a dead look on his face. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, could you... I need a little help, sir. I might have drank a little much.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't remember where my room is. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
13.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, sure, that's what you're doing. I remember you. I saw you tonight.
You did?
At the fight, yeah!
Oh.
You were the one who fucking ruined the party!
I did? It was great. I really enjoyed it.
You don't look drunk to me.
Have you ever seen a Goliath drunk before?
No.
Wink. And I say that out loud.
And he just cause he is. Oh my god, you're a fucking freak. Alright. Where's your room?
Where was our room? Because I imagine I would...
We'll say you're on the 3rd floor, and they are on the 2nd floor.
Okay, yeah. I was on the 3rd floor, is where I was at, yes. But I don't think this is it.
No.
Where am I?
You're on the 5th floor.
I thought you said the 6th.
You went down the stairs.
Oh, I went down the stairs.
Went down the
Okay, cool. This is 5th?
Yeah.
Could you show me this?
You okay? Because you failed the insight check, but you still look like shit. Or you failed the deception, you still look like shit.
I'm still going with
Are
it.
you okay? You need medical attention?
No, I'm fine. I just need sleep. What do you roll? I mean, you can't... If I'm still using the same deception...
He's looking at you right now.
I want to beat the shit out of this guy.
Oh, were you having some fun outside? You got some snow on your boots.
Maybe?
You don't remember?
To be honest, the last thing I remember was kicking that lady's ass.
Alright, I'll take you back to your room, but I'm writing you up. You see him pull out a little piece of paper. He's the only one who fucking cares about these things. Just pulls out a little paper.
Thank you, sir. What was your name again?
My name is...
Weren't expecting that one.
Ulik.
Ulik?
Yep.
Good name.
Thank you. It's my dad's name, too.
That's unfortunate for him.
Oh, it's unfortunate for me. My name is Ulik Ulikson. He doesn't look happy about that.
That's a very strange way of naming things. You ever think about how strange it is, how you name things?
Well, some people are changing it, but... I mean, the nobles are taking up fancy names now.
What would you name yourself if you could make a fancy name?
And this actually happens to the...
He's really thinking
He's
about
really
it.
thinking about... Kind of like...
What was that?
He said, I kind of like... Ulik. Fries.
Oh, I can see it.
Really?
Yeah.
You think I could pull it off? One of those fancy noble names?
I think you could do anything.
Yeah. You're still getting fined.
Shit.
And he hands you a piece of paper and says, by the morning, you gotta go to the bank. You're not from here. You go to a bank, and you pay. And he writes down, and he puts you down for public disturbance.
How much?
10 gold.
I have that right on
Yeah.
me.
It's 10 gold total. I'll say it's 9 gold for public disturbance, and then 1 gold for, lying. Or just sus.
Yeah.
Sus shit, being a Goliath.
Yeah, being
The
racist,
race
yeah.
tax.
Right. Can I just pay you, and so I don't have
It's
to...
not my money to take.
Well, could you just take it to the bank?
They're putting you another 15 gold for bribery!
I don't want to bribe, I just want to pay off the fine now, so I don't have to do it later.
Fine. You know, if I see you causing any more trouble, and that includes at the stuff at the events, if you see anything like that, I have no mercy next time, but because I like you, I don't trust you. As a matter of fact, I really don't trust you. But
Smart, Ulik. It's very smart.
yeah.
Don't trust anyone. be a lone wolf.
Can I be a lone wolf with my wife?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, sweet. Can I bring my daughter too?
Of course.
Wow. It's like a lone wolf pack. And he just walks away.
Okay, should I just take out 10 gold and then like...
Yeah, 15,
Okay.
you tried to bribe him.
Ah, fuck, alright. I made a friend.
Ulik Ulikson.
Ulik Ulikson.
Do you want me to tell you how to spell that? Or do you get it?
Yeah.
It's just U-L-I-K.
U-L-I-K?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Ulikson. Alright. And I make it back to my room.
Ulik Ulikson is my best friend. He's canon, like 9 intelligence, 9 wisdom.
I love him.
Alright, sweet. Could you bring Tyler in here for me?
Just Tyler?
You can go too.
I'm going?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm assuming you go right back to bed.
Yes. Have I been kidnapped? Murdered? Smeckledorfed?
Mm-hmm. It should be. No, Tyler, I mean, I told Josh he should be out here too, but it can just be you. Give me 1 second to do something. So how you doing, Tyler?
I didn't know I can post
Did
the
you
bug
hear-
snacks.
Did you hear me yell at Josh?
A lot?
Yeah.
Is he making a backup character now?
Nah, maybe soon.
That's fun, that's fun.
No one died, thankfully.
Did they get a fate worse than death?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you, as your... I'll say that everyone else goes to sleep, and you stay up reading the poetry book for a little bit longer. And, you kind of get in that phase out, not dissociative state, but like, you forget about time for a little bit, but a small little on your door snaps you out of it, as your ear just kind of flicks over towards the door.
What kind of a tap? Like a knock? A tap? I put my book down carefully. Is it like Catboy height claw?
It's not at a specific height. You weren't close enough to detect that, but you heard the noise. I'll say with your perception, you also notice that the light that comes from some of the torches in the hall, you see that there appears to be something sitting outside your door. Like, the light when there's a package outside?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that, but this time you didn't order the package.
I would like to stealth to the door.
Okay, roll stealth.
I'm not in armor, so I have... Do I have advantage on stealth, or am I just
Nope.
good at it?
You're just good at it.
I think I have a +5. I rolled shit, that's a 13.
So, you roll up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
You stumble a little bit, but
Kick Slanei.
do you open the door?
I crack it.
You see what appears to be a little package, like maybe around this big, wrapped in a pelt, and then tied together with twine. And then atop it, you see a letter.
I perceive around. I take the letter in.
Okay. The letter on the back of the letter, you actually see written in Tabaxi. Thank you for sharing my vision.
Oh boy, open the package.
Okay. You open the package, and see, like, as you unravel the pelt quietly, you pull out a small horn, maybe around this big.
Is it a familiar horn?
It's a beautiful, it's just a beautiful small, like, actual horn, not like a drinking horn.
Not full of the whole ocean.
Yeah, not full of the whole ocean. It does appear to be, like, very, not super ornate, but intentional design to it.
Is it pretty, or does this have cultural significance?
You're not sure of the cultural significance.
Is there a letter or is it just a note?
There's a letter, and on the back of the letter it says... I mean, it's an envelope, technically, so there's stuff in the envelope.
I open it.
Okay. There are 3 letters in there.
Mm-hmm.
One that says both. This is all written in Tabaxi for the most part. Goliath, Tabaxi.
I open Tabaxi.
It's your letter. Okay. Okay, I'll send you the letter now. So you see written in this is the letter he sends. So do you want to take your time to read this? Because I kind of expected you to open it with Stonk, not right away.
I'll read it.
All right, do you want to read it out loud, or do you want to keep it to yourself?
You can read it to the camera if you want.
I don't know. Do you want it secret? Because I don't know. Maybe read it through it first before.
Our rabid audience wants to know, you know? We have so many. Okay.
Alright.
Is there a fireplace?
Yeah. Oh, not like, you don't have it on right now. You'd have to... It's late.
Oh, I just assume we have like a low crackle.
Yeah, probably low crackle. You gonna burn yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stoked the fire just a little to make sure there's not like convenient potluck things for a certain highly perceptive character to find.
Right. Okay.
I sneak out to go find Stonk.
Okay. We'll say it's early morning. Okay, sound good?
Yeah.
Alright, Josh, can you come back in? What are you doing? Alexa, don't listen to these fools. Alexa, give me a 30-second part. No, you guys have to stay in here. Oh, just Josh. Oh, me? Gosh. Give me 54 You guys, what were you doing?
I asked Alexa to play a wet fart, and it kind of escalated from there. Because Alexa kept giving us recommendations for farts we should try.
Alright, so, in the morning, I'll say you do get the benefits of a full long rest.
Oh, thank God.
But you wake up...
Do I get full
shit. You feel like shit. Yes, you do.
Ooh. Oh, thank God.
You feel like absolute shit, though, Stunk. You are sore. Your head mildly hurts.
But I have my rages and my HP back.
Yeah, you're fine.
So...
You're just grumpy.
You're ready for whatever crimes you're about to commit.
Yeah. So you knocked on the door?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll, kind of stumble out of bed and go open the door. Ah! Mikkel!
I put the
Morning.
other thing away.
Oh, I forgot to mention there was something else in there. Cover your ears for like 5 seconds. 5 platinum.
Okay, I put that in my pocket.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
You didn't hear shit.
Hear shit. I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not going to be adding something to my inventory right now before I forget it.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna grab water.
Okay.
What was the numerical number?
17. All bearings.
No, 2,000. No, 4,000. 4,000 ball
I think
bearings.
this is enough to make Takan explode.
Oh my god. We're an hour and a half in. We're actually like on schedule, guys. Like,
Damn. Let's ruin that.
Yeah.
Time to derail.
Woo! I love it when you guys derail. You guys are fucking hilarious.
You have... Stonk, you have mail.
I have Mail?
And
I hand you
How
two.
did they get mail all the way up here?
I hand you 2 letters.
right. One on the back says both. Wait, no, it says it's
Both.
written in a language you don't understand. And then there's another one that's written in a language you don't understand.
Am I supposed to? I
They're
assume
into both.
I
All
would-
of the letters are in Tabaxi except for his.
I would have known that.
Yes.
I would have opened them first.
I told you it said Tabaxi. There's the...
I thought one said Tabaxi, one said Goliath, one
yes.
said both.
Yes, and then... Yes.
I just assumed one was
The
readable.
both, the one that's written both is written in Tabaxi, and you assume it's meant for you to read it to Stonk.
I opened them for you.
All right.
I assumed the one for you was written in your language.
Yeah. No, the one for Stonk is, but the one that it says when it says Goliath on the back, it's written in Tabaxi, which is Goliath, by the way. So
Hooray.
yeah,
I still hand the Goliath one to you because I'm assuming
yeah.
it's written in common or
Yep.
something.
We'll see.
Yep. Okay. So here's the first one I sent to you, Josh. Sorry. First one I sent to Tyler. So that's the one that says both.
I will open the both.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna send. Do you want me to read that one first before you give Stonk his, or are you gonna give him his right away?
I'll give you that one while I read the other one.
Okay. So I'll send it.
All right.
I'm assuming the cross out is just a meme.
Yes, that's the meme. You can say it out loud. though.
Okay, let me just read it first. Let's. Okay. Okay. I see no flaws with this. Oh boy, are you having a fun as time as I am?
Yeah.
I have been perfecting these letters for weeks. All right, Tyler, are you gonna read the one out loud?
Let me see here. I'm not done reading yet.
Okay.
And I will say in character, he's just sitting there reading it. He won't read it out loud until Stonk says something. And you don't know what shit this said. This letter could just be for me for all you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold on just a second. I want to finish reading.
it's quite eloquent.
In character, I read you responding, and out of character, I'm finishing reading.
That's fair.
These are really long.
Yeah.
No, the one sent to both of you is like twice as long. Tyler's getting the oh god, oh fuck letter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pretend I did not spend an extra minute reading.
Okay.
Mikkel
I
is
pretended that.
probably a faster reader than Stonk, right?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I actually read.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, you were saying something?
Well, it's quite eloquent. Wouldn't you agree? Lots of passion in the words and where they're put.
Mm.
A bit too much for my taste, but what would you say?
Well, what did yours say first? I think mine gives context to yours.
Okay. Let's see. For Stonk. The show you put on last night was entertaining, and I hope you've taken the time to reflect on how and why things occurred as they did. But I hope that this experience hasn't affected our friendship. It was only a game, right? Yeah, it was only a game. I mean, kicked his ass in that game, but yes. Not many people in Eldingheim can claim a victory over me. And now I can. You have an incredible amount of potential, stroke the shaft, but you know that better than anyone.
Are those your commentaries or Stonk's?
Mine. These are
Because
mine.
there's commentary in mine.
Oh, there is. Yeah, no, I'm adding this. Your tasks have been assigned to you due to your strength and unrelenting vigor. Too easy. I know that you and Bjorn's bastard are acquainted, but he cannot see the blood on the hands of his idol. No man will ever rise above his superior until he is freed from their shadow. Because of that, I pity the bastard. Do not involve him. The Avnordian Empire is full of bored jarls and Fru living in the shadow, blah, 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 blah. The Tabaxi and Goliath people know of the Avnordian Empire's sins, but your people know the worst of it, yada, 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 yada. Something, I had my own personal revenge that I did. It was cool, sure. Okay. Passion can motivate the greatest of art, but you must limit yourself. Rage is a weapon at the mercy of its wielder. No, wait, this wasn't it. Okay, hang on. Show them all how you feel. Make their kin remember you as you remember them. That will be the only way they will understand you. Your new friend, Åska.
So he gave you no context whatsoever.
No, I have no clue what any of this means. It felt like a personal letter, just kind of stroking my ego, if I'm being honest. Which I do appreciate, but...
I do not know if he stroked it quite enough for what he asked.
Well, enlighten me.
I'm just gonna sit back, because it's a lot.
He opens it. Hello, new friends. I accidentally skipped to half a page. Let's go back to game.
Okay.
I went back to my first something. Okay. Hello, new friends. I give you my apologies for my vagueness yesterday, and also in your letter. I promise I'm much more straightforward when inquiring about political affairs.
It's crossed out.
That's her commentary.
Okay, yeah.
I kind of want it to be, like, kind of canon.
You could just see, like, the impression of, like...
Yeah.
I got white out.
My time here these past few days have been productive, and I have made a lot new friends here in the Avnordian Empire. I do not doubt you both will use with both of your contributions, you can both be remembered in history. Fate is on our side, blah blah blah. Because that's the most Mikkel thing.
Yeah.
The gods arrive tonight. Do your best to remain unnoticed by them until the tournament.
Is that where you started laughing?
On the day of the fighting tournament, use time during the wedding to prepare for the next steps.
Wait, which tournament? The one last night? Or
No,
the one coming out?
The Thor's tournament.
Oh, okay.
The big one.
Yeah.
You may participate in the tournament, but you are both forbidden from bringing serious injury to me.
He's a little salty about the fact that I broke his nose, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think we have bigger problems than that.
What?
After the tournament, during the weather of Buldov Osmond and Kari of Vargan, I asked Stonk Collar to complete his first task. Quietly eliminate the sympathizer you know as Bjorn Odell.
Oh. Oh.
Leave immediately after the tournament completes itself. Bjorn will be in his room or led to his room during this time. Arise at the reception without raising suspicion and on time. Mikkel will be in charge of making sure things go smoothly.
Babysitter.
With the help of my new Advorbian friends, you will be remembered. And make sure this never comes back to you. Remember, he's not our friend. Bjorn. You will meet up with your friends at the balcony hall. They will be whistling in the doorway. A friend, though. A friend.
A friend.
Yes. That's...
I said the friends, like implying it was them. It was one of Oscar's friend.
Yeah.
They will be whistling in the doorway. The friend will take you to a planned route to a door guarded. Take out the guards and barricade the door. Don't let anyone leave. I will keep watch. And your job will be friends in distress as the plan unfolds. You will know when the finale arrives. I am glad we're friends. Åska.
Mikkel, which means good luck.
I go over to your fireplace and turn on the fire.
It's already... I'll say it's crackling a little bit.
So?
Was there anything else?
No.
Deception.
I wasn't even probing. I was just curious if there was anything more to that.
Oh, good. I'm great at deception.
I'm afraid it's not going to be an 18 plus stuff.
That's an insight. What's your insight?
It doesn't matter, but I'll check it.
Do you beat an 8?
You see, he's not telling you the full truth.
You don't have a lot to go on because I just said no.
Is -1, so 17 total.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I don't know how you're gonna do it. +9 over mine.
Are you sure there was nothing else?
He also made a plan for when you inevitably betray him, and I'm to kill you when you do so.
I figured there was something like that written in there. I had no fucking clue there was something like that written in there.
Oh, yes, I knew the whole time.
Yes, I knew that this would come out the entire time. Holy shit, that was going to come this entire time.
Well, you know the plan now.
Yes, it's an idea. Not a very good plan. I wouldn't come up with this.
To be fair, Stonk would just walk up and kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah. What do you think?
If we do this, Tavi will try to kill you in vengeance. And probably fail, but it would be painful.
Rightfully so.
Slanei will not approve.
Probably not.
Erik will not approve.
Definitely not.
Is suicidal.
Probably.
We could kill Odell. He's not that strong.
You saw him get pretty beat up by the dude you knocked out in 2 rounds.
Yeah, you could take him.
I could take him.
So what's the plan? You kill him, and then we come back to the wedding? That's all we do?
So basically, during
kill him.
I'll explain it. You guys, after the tournament, is the wedding reception, the actual wedding. You guys aren't going to be there for the wedding, and instead, going to go find Odell in his room because he's being led there, and then eliminate him in private there. Just in case it wasn't clear, it was a lot to read.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we could get a simplified version of
So
how it
give us
would
a
all
rundown
go.
again?
Simplified version. After the tournament,
He goes back to his room.
You guys leave immediately after the ceremony. He will be led to his room. You guys will either be there before he enters the room or get there while he's already in the room. And your job is to eliminate him silently in that room and then get back before the wedding reception, which is the party afterwards.
Okay, and then once we get back to the wedding reception, it said the doors will be barred.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then so this is where you guys part ways for a little bit. Mikkel, you know what you have to do, right?
I sneak up in the balconies and watch?
Yep. You are basically going to meet with somebody in the doorway who is supposedly whistling. They will lead you to another door where it's your job to quietly eliminate the guards and barricade the door. Nobody gets out. Nobody comes in.
Mm-hmm.
That's your task.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Tempting?
Will I be betraying Åska? Definitely. But do I go through with most of it before I do it? Or do I just, say I'll do it and not do anything?
We have some options.
Mm-hmm.
Option 1, we do it, we burn several bridges. I'm assuming he's doing this to hurt the king somehow. The king will probably be in the room or something.
Probably. I would imagine.
So, we do not know what this even achieves. We do it, we kill our... Let's just be real, Erik does not pay us, Odell does. We kill our own employer. We will have one of our party members have a vengeance request to kill us both.
He did say it would never be brought back to you. Or at least he'd try.
Okay, but like...
He also said something...
That's drama right there.
Yeah, it's
You think
drama.
that we're competent enough to not get caught?
If you guys do
One
it,
failed
if you
deception
do it-
check.
What will happen is Odell will die. Tavi will have a moment of shock. Tavi we need to find these killers, and then we will have to investigate our own murder.
Does anyone know
You
who
guys
killed
are gonna
Odell?
you guys
and
are
then
gonna
we'll
be out of
say
the fucking
no.
city before that question can even be answered.
Yeah, if we do this, we shatter the group.
I mean, we were gonna shower the group regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a question of how shattered do we want to make it.
Do we
This is
think
optional.
this benefits us? Ignoring the very high price we pay, what do we get out of this?
Gonna get money.
Well, I will get.
You can assume this is a small part of his scheme. We could go along with it. We could tell Odell, and he will either fake it and use it for his own scheme, or he will take the letters to the king and have the cat killed.
Well, you
And
burned
probably
two of
us
them.
too.
I started a fire, but I haven't tossed them in yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
tossed them. I made sure to ask before he tossed them in if there was anything else. Not that I could have read them.
Oh, there was something in Stonk's letter.
Oh, what else?
There's a small piece of paper that just in a messy writing, you see a bunch of runes that you know in giant spell Ofbeldivold, which means violence and power. And then attached to it in a small messy writing says, "Burn in the fire for good luck." And then smile face.
Smiley face.
If you toss that in, it will
That's
explode
canon.
and kill you.
No. We've proven that glyphs of warding have no effect on me.
True.
So we kill him, we tell Odell. We go part with... What would we... If we fake this, we have to tell Odell, because we can't not kill Odell and have Odell out of the picture. We could knock him out? What would we do?
I think
I do not like to kill him. I think that is...
I agree. I do not want to kill Odell. I think knocking him out would probably be the best choice.
So we knock him out, then what?
And then we proceed as planned until
When
we
he...
find out what.
Eventually he will come up and wake up and try to kill us. Or have us killed.
I think we'll be out of the city before then.
Do we even think this plan will work? We don't even know what it is. We know we're guarding a door, that's it.
He is. You're not.
Well, what I do
I'm
know,
keeping eyes on the door. I'm just guarding for the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm looking out for Takan's butthole.
What I do know is that the end result of this is whether or not we get involved. Åska will most likely go ahead with killing the king. Our position, from what I understand, is to keep us out of his way.
Is this,
Killing Odell is just his personal grudge, if I had to guess.
is this the tournament?
You say that, but you also remember Slanei telling you that Odell now knows things.
Okay, come back to that. Is this
Yeah.
the
Okay.
tournament?
This is the alleged Thor's tournament.
Not the big tournament.
Not the,
The one where you fight Thor at the end.
No,
The-
that's it.
This is that
This
one?
is the big shot. This is the where we
They're
all
talking about, like, you can participate in that big shot tournament, and then immediately afterwards is when it...
Is this the plot hook tournament? Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be in one day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I came to
A lot's gonna happen.
I came to this empire to get something from this tournament.
What is it you seek?
A cure.
No.
This is is this the tournament?
This is the tournament Thor is having at the wedding. The Ingvald Arenas thing
Okay.
is far away.
Yeah,
That's what I was
the one
asking.
we were trying to figure out. That's
It's
why I was
No,
confused.
I said this is the alleged Thor's tournament.
There's too many
which
fucking
yeah,
tournaments.
yeah. I don't know what other words to use. So the Ingvald's Arena thing would be, like I said, a very distant goal and probably something you guys would pursue after being kicked out of the city. You know, because that is kind of I have nowhere else to go. You don't go there like seeking out like
What do we get for winning this one?
this. A lot of money, and the gods will know you.
So, do the gods care for terrorists?
Thor is a god of violence and chaos and destruction. Tavesta is cruel and sadistic and enjoys torturing people. Ingvald
Okay, but we're
doesn't care
torturing
about
their
the people below
people.
them. Thor tortures his own people.
So we win this tournament, we get attention. We burn every bridge we have.
Not everyone.
What bridge would be left besides us?
Me and you.
Bros.
Bro.
Me and Stonk. Me, Stonk, and a small child.
Yeah.
God. That child's
dads.
gonna get fucked. Imagine it's being raised by Stonk.
and Mikkel at the same time.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We lose a lot of our fighting power, which, to be fair, is not much, but Tavi strikes do hit hard occasionally, and his bandages are helpful, and we would lose those both. And they may also try to kill us. They will very probably try to kill us. We could also
The alternative is
take this to the king.
and get executed for consulting with
More like
the
exile.
mastermind.
They're trying to grow from that.
If we go to Odell, he could probably arrange to have the cat killed without us being executed. He would probably not trust us, would he? Would he? Knowing Odell, would he trust us at all if we did that? With what we know of him?
So you know that Odell, for the most part, is pretty honorable, but, like, lawful to the point where there's a bit of a stick up his ass?
So if we're like, so we double ancient and found this out, here you go. Would he trust us at all?
If you had proof.
We have letters.
We have letters.
We could also go to Erik, and he will have a heart attack, and then we will have to have Slanei bring him back without context. What is it you want, Stonk Caller?
He used the full name.
Am I in trouble?
No, I'm only in trouble if he uses Stonk Pollard twice orphan.
They don't even know that name yet, do they?
I don't know that
They've
name.
heard it like once or twice.
No, I don't think he said it.
Did you say
No,
that?
I've said a Deptart Vieku. Or
You said
Yeah.
something,
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
a Deptart Vieku. You haven't said.
and I did
Twice
not.
orphan.
I did not. Both me and Mikkel did not memorize that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it's not Stonk. I believe the best way forward is to proceed as if nothing is wrong. When we get to the tournament, participate as normal. When we confront Odell, we either knock him out ensure that he is not waking up before the end of the wedding.
There is another complication. Åska tried to convince Odell to join and failed miserably. And he told Slanei. So Slanei
Allegedly. Yeah.
is on to something. And he is, how you say, suspicious of us. So we would have to do all of this with him.
How
Or
many
not.
days before the wedding and the tournament?
Day
Tomorrow?
after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
Anything happen tomorrow? The tournament?
No, so it's gonna be tournament where like the
gods arrive tonight, the tournament's tomorrow.
Yeah, the gods arrive tonight, then they're here for an extra day, and then the wedding and tournament take place on the same day. So that's kind of going to be how we kick off the final session is with the tournament.
So we would also have to knock Slanei the fuck out, or kill Slanei, to have this be successful, and I do not believe that would go well. I mean, it would go well, because, let's face it.
It's Slanei.
But if Slanei goes out, then Tavi will look for Slanei, and then Tavi will have to knock Tavi out.
Tavi will have to knock Tavi out.
We will have to kill our party members, or knock them unconscious as well. Or somehow convince them to join. And let's be real, we barely want to do this. They will not want to do this. I do not even like this. Destabilizing the shit-ass country is kind of alluring, but I do not care for the slaughter.
Well, then...
Riots are not good for daughters.
True. But then I think we should pretend nothing has happened. If we go and tell Odell, chances are we'll get arrested and exiled.
If we tell Odell, we are screwed.
If we don't tell Odell, we don't have any proof that we were working with them, and therefore...
And then the cat will come for us.
True.
And
But-
we can take him, sure, but he will have... We could take him, and we can take his... What did Slanei call them? Boy toys?
Yeah.
We could always go to the...
But if they have collaborators, could we take 6 or 7 or 8 of them at once?
No, but we could take refuge somewhere else. Could always go hang out with him. Goliaths, just saying.
What does that gain us?
Very powerful allies.
Also, the moment we leave the city, that druid tries to kill us all.
Keep forgetting about that thing. I think we should focus on one thing at a time. For
What do
now.
we do about our tails? We have 2 companions that will either try to kill us if we do this.
You hear footsteps and the clank of metal, like metal armor running down the hall.
I very carefully tuck the letters in my pocket. I tuck the letters in my cloak.
Yep.
I
It's not coming into your door. They're running past.
I peek my head out.
You see guards running down the hall.
Do we deal with this? Do we pretend not to notice? This is not part of the...
Don't believe it is. Let's finish talking first, then we can investigate.
Every once in a while from now on, you hear some shouting and running outside.
So,
Does it sound like it's coming from the city?
It sounds no. You guys are it's in the.
So my daughter's not in danger right
No.
now. Okay.
You could not hear that from all the way over here.
But the city's like on fire and rioting.
You hear the clanking of metal armor from miles away.
Battle.
Yes.
I believe the best
It's down the
course
halls.
of action for us is to...
We can hide this from Tavi. Tavi does not notice shit. But Slanei is very perceptive.
just make no effort to proceed with Åska's plans.
So we do nothing at all.
Up until the wedding. There will come a time when we will have to flee
And
because
then he goes on without us, and he does the same plan. And then we get none of the benefits of helping him, and we get none of the benefits of stopping him.
which one do you want to do? I have a preference. I will go through with my preference. If we are working together here, Mikkel. So, I can't answer this for you. Because my mind is set. It is what you want to do. If you do not want a part in this, then burn your letters or hand them to
really
Odell.
relying on someone else like this. Oh no.
Hand them to Odell, burn the letters. I don't really care.
If we go to Erik, he will die of a heart attack.
Yes, you've said this.
If we go to Odell,
His mind is looping.
if it was just him, he
There's
just
literally no good answer.
No, there's not.
the answer.
I designed this on purpose to have there be no
The answer
good
I'm
answer.
reaching is burn a letter, grab my kid, get out of town.
Yeah.
Meet you out of town then. You guys stay for the tournament though. As soon as the tournament,
Because that would be enough money to, like,
Money, prestige, get out of town.
yeah.
Okay. I think we might proceed with tournament because the plan does not begin until then anyway. Do we tell the others? I do not want to stay for this if I am taking no part because a blade will find my back or I will find blades coming towards my back and my back has a child on it.
nice AC.
The basket has the same AC I do.
It's not bad.
So we would have to find reason for leaving, and our party we'd either have to leave them forever or convince them to take us with us, and I do not believe Tavi will leave Odell to the riots, and I do not believe Odell will leave an insurrection. What do we tell them?
Tell them whatever they need to hear. If they don't listen to us, then we can't save them.
Where's Ingval's tournament, and when does it start? Do we know?
So right now it is currently the winter. His normally takes place in the spring, and during the period of time during the snow melts is when people take the trek up into the mountains to find the arena. Part of the initiation is actually finding it.
We will need to leave the city if we do not want to have to deal with assassins 24/7.
Agreed. I was planning on leaving it, so it's all over regardless.
The moment we leave, the Archdruid will try to kill us.
Yes.
So the next step, then,
It's to kill
And
the
to
Archdruid.
kill the Archdruid. How about this?
Mhm.
We need to leave. We will have better chances with a full group. Let's start planning with the group how to kill the Archdruid. We tell Tavi, your old man does not want to face this being. And we convince Tavi to kill the Archdruid with us.
Might have an idea. See, last night I had a bit of a bad dream. Didn't sleep that well. And it was actually related to the Archdruid.
Shit.
Yes. Shit. I was not planning on telling anyone about it, just because I don't really wish to burden you all with that problem. But I could inform them all about it, to get their minds thinking about it again as a problem.
We need a distraction, yes. I think this is wise.
Okay.
If you give them bigger fish to fry. And let's be honest, the Archdruid is a bigger fish in the scheme of things than this cat.
Very well. Then we should meet up with everyone after we go find out what that commotion was.
Let's go find out.
You see the guards throughout the hallways running in in one direction. It's early right now, so I will, when we're done with this, I'll bring them out. So, are you following the guards?
Yeah. I think we're following, but we're not, getting up in their business. We're just trailing.
At a
Yeah.
distance.
So, you guys trail them and just kind of follow to see what's going up. And it appears that they're all going... it appears that some of them are going upstairs, with some other heading towards the door, like downstairs. Yeah.
Suppose downstairs.
Which way seems more urgent? Does it seem like there's two threats? Or they're on two different tasks?
I think downstairs is
or
probably where the action lies.
What are they up to? What sense we get?
You see that it's more investigatory.
Are they looking for someone? I don't know where they're looking.
They are investigating a commotion.
Which way sounds...
Probably downstairs.
Which way sounds the loudest?
I mean, you'd know that there are a bunch of floors, so you'd probably assume that the lower floor would be less walking.
Let's go down.
I agree.
So you guys follow out to one of the doors on the first floor, and...
Oh,
yes?
Before we leave the room,
Yes.
I pull out the litters and reach for the fire and look at you.
Yeah, I'll throw mine in.
Because, like, if we're not going down the
I need to
raft...
throw my burn for good luck.
Inspiration.
Oh, that actually worked?
Oh my god, it's amazing! I will save that. I need to save that for a very important time instead of
that's why I'm giving
using
it to you.
How long does that last?
That's your king, the king.
Inspiration lasts until
Forever.
whenever I use it.
Yep.
Okay, so we go downstairs.
He actually wants you guys to win.
Oh, thanks,
I do stay long enough to make sure the letters don't leave any, like...
Yeah. You see
no
them
plot scraps fly out into the wind.
Okay, so after that, you're sure that they burned. You can follow them, and as you walk down to the first floor or so, you go outside and you see guards running up against the wall of the mansion, and you turn and see a dead body lying in the snow over a row of balconies.
Human?
Yeah. It appears to be a human man. None of you recognize the face, but the guards are not letting you get close enough to investigate too much further. As they are crowding the area for, like, who is this? What's going on?
Okay, from what we can see, because
Yes.
we're too late to actually get pokey.
Mm-hmm.
Rags, decent clothes, fancy clothes, armor. Are they shiny?
Peasant servant clothes.
Okay. So we can't get close.
Mm-hmm.
Are they running anywhere else? Or just right here?
They are just, like,
Searching?
dead body, trying to figure out what happened.
That would be why they were going
And you
upstairs.
see- and you
'cause
see
they were
the-
checking out the balconies.
Yeah, you see the
Someone
guards
got-
checking out the balconies as
Someone
well.
got pushed off.
Or jumped.
Or jumped. Maybe suicide. Maybe not.
I turn back and say, I think Åska has been talking. I head back in.
Alright, you guys can come back now. That took fucking forever.
Yeah, it's only been an hour.
Oh my god!
Fucking finally.
They just had a lot of discussing. I gave them a lot to think about. I'm so sorry.
We only the side of the campaign. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
So you guys, you two are awoken, or at least the light sleepers, are awoken by the sound of metal clanking,
So
like the metal
Tavi.
clanking of boots running through the hallway, similar to guards running it up down the hallway.
Cool.
Oh boy.
I am not in the room.
Yeah, Mikkel is gone.
I probably wake up.
Have I at least taken a long rest?
Yes, you have a long
Thank
rest.
God.
I don't think I even needed
That
it.
was my first question, too.
Don't worry, we all asked, did we get a long rest? I didn't even do shit, and I wanted one.
I want my spells back before we do
I was in
anything
a lot of
dumb.
pain. I needed mine.
What were you guys doing in there while we were having, like, philosophical discussions?
Oh, you see, well, we were making Alexa fart, like, a lot of times.
I'm sorry that took forever. I was not expecting that to take as long as it
To
did.
be fair, you didn't give... We can't just... Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways.
Yes,
So,
no, maybe.
Yeah, you hear the sound of clanking in the hallway. They already know what it is, so.
I'm just gonna go over and make sure Tavi's awake now.
Yeah.
He's kind of, like, sitting up. He's like, what the fuck?
You hear mumbling and shouting.
Mikhail's not in here.
Ah, shit.
What did Mikkel do?
I'm gonna,
Why do I
like,
feel like I'm
I
about
went
to
to-
get
I went to
answer
the chamber
my
pot.
question?
I feel a strange sense of foreboding.
An unease in the app. Can I try and like peek my head out?
Yeah.
And
You see, like, there are guards rushing. Something's happening.
I like poke my head out, just like above Slanei. Just like,
You see the same thing.
I want to follow.
Okay. You follow these guards down the hallway, and you notice that near the stairway, some of them, that's kind of where most of the shouting is originating for. Some people are being ordered to check, like, specific floor balconies, and other people are being sent downstairs.
Can I... What's happening?
Oh, you're gonna walk up to... Are you gonna walk up to just a soldier, or someone who's running it?
Someone who's running it?
What is it?
I just want to know what all the noise is about.
Well, there's a dead man, that's what all the noise is about.
What?
Either someone jumped or was pushed off a fucking balcony last night. Thankfully it's just some servant boy, so.
Oh boy, no, it's not vegetable, kid.
Thankfully, it's just the lower class.
Please tell me it's not vegetable, kid.
Were you following behind me?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna start.
You see anything suspicious last night? Just walks away.
I
That was the most suspicious silence I've ever heard
I don't know how to answer this.
to a random
I'm
guard.
gonna just say no.
Okay,
That's a smart answer.
you didn't really see anything suspicious last night?
My immediate thought was, could I frame Åska for this somehow?
You need to frame.
No, saw nothing suspicious last night.
Alright, then go, shoot.
A cat boy, it's a blame.
I'm walking directly to Stonk's room.
Okay.
Would we have returned by
I think
No.
we were walking to.
No, you guys are out there now, because this is just as this
Yeah.
happened.
I'm gonna split off to go find
So,
Odell.
yeah, you go off to find Odell, you go off to Stonk's room. I'll say that you get there are still some guards moving, and when you get to Stonk's door, there's fucking no one in there, dude.
Did you lock your door?
As you reach Odell, you knock on the door, and there's no response except for like 5 minutes later, and he's like, oh, "What the fuck, Tavi?" he opens the door and he looks like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Someone's dead.
What?
Someone died!
Apparently there's some servant kid got pushed off a balcony or fell off a balcony. They don't know yet. The guards are down the hall.
Shit. Okay, let me get dressed. And he closes the door.
Meanwhile, Eric's
He's
like,
not naked. He's just not in his.
Erik is
everyday
hearing
clothes.
guards everywhere. Like, where's my bodyguards at?
Yeah. You see, Erik right now just opens her guys.
Oh, we all forgot.
We forgot we're employed.
You guys are the worst fucking bodyguards.
You are pretty awful. We're really.
Are we still being paid?
To be fair, we were paid to escort. There's only one bodyguard here for him.
We're just guests at this point.
You're
Can
his
I-
friends.
Can I try the door and see if it's unlocked?
Yeah,
It is.
it's unlocked.
I want to go in and just see if Stonk's asleep in there.
You see, other than just the embers of like a smoldering fire, it's empty. He didn't even make his fucking bed.
Oh, disgusting.
What a fucking
He
monster!
doesn't.
Bed, make.
Mikkel does. I feel like you throw your blanket over it. At
It's
least.
not like a bed.
It's
He like
neat.
makes a nest.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna
not
go.
Western bed style, but he makes something.
I'm gonna go check up on Erik now.
Okay.
After making the long trek all the way over here.
You say Erik, he's knocking on your guys' door. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Slanei! Oh god, what's going on?
Oh, there's a.
Wait. Doesn't involve you, right?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
Okay, good. That's good enough for me.
For once, none of us are to blame.
Directly.
Yeah.
There's a
One of
dead.
those nobles last night got really pissed and threw a servant boy on the
There's a-
thing. Like, oh, I
This
can't
looked
believe that
very-
Goliath beat me up.
Someone was so drunk they thought the kid was a Goliath.
There's a dead servant boy. Pushed or jumped. They're not certain.
Oh shit.
Can I? I'm just gonna pull him into to the room real fast
Yeah.
that he's knocking on.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna close the door. Stonk's not in his room.
Are you excited to get Stonk?
Do you think
Pushed him out the window?
you think he had something to do with this?
I don't know, but he's not there.
Neither's Mikkel, and I'm blaming Mikkel.
I mean,
Mikkel wouldn't do this.
You literally saw that we had a child who very much needed to die, and I refused to kill them.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And I'm gonna go try and find Odell now with Erik.
You just say,
Erik, yeah.
Stonk's missing, bye!
So guys are both
And also,
walking.
Mikkel, I will let him know Mikkel was also not here when we woke up, but it's...
Mikkel, you guys are both mall walking over to where Odell is. Tavi, I'm assuming you're sitting outside the door,
Yeah,
right?
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, you see Tavi there, and at this time, we'll say Odell opens and says, okay, he sees everyone and says, okay, do we want, what are we gonna do? Do we want to check to see what happened? One of you know anything? This is Odell.
They kind of dismissed us when we said we didn't see anything suspicious last night.
You didn't see anything suspicious, right?
I didn't see anything suspicious.
I mean, you're saying that to Odell, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I could probably find where they are real fast.
He rubs the back of his head and says, "Okay, I say we head over to the meat hall."
Yeah, we're just getting breakfast.
Yeah. So as they head over the meat hall, you guys do see the guards once again brushing around, and you do see that a lot of the guards appear to be going outside. But as for the most part, the meat hall is abnormally, even for earlier in the morning, empty. There are, as a matter of fact, some tables stacked and moved out of the way.
Are there people-sized dents in them?
It doesn't look like anything happened. It just looks like, after an event, cleaned up a little bit.
Can I go just try and follow the guards to the group of them?
Yep. You follow them out to what appears to be a crowd that's being held off for the most part by guards with halberds. And if you want to make your way into you're a halfling, so
I gotta move through creature spaces.
So you move through, and I'll say you see Stonk and Mikkel looking at this this point. So you see them in the crowd. Do you contact them first, or do you try and see what happened first?
I want to see what happened first.
You shove your way, part the sea, and look through, and you see, face down, starfish on the ground, a adult, male dressed in peasant's clothes. It's just blood in the snow. It's very dead.
Definitely looks like being stabbed by a halberd a bunch of times. Then double axes.
He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any weapon wounds on him.
Can I turn
Stonk was here,
look
scribbled
at
on there.
Slanei and Mikkel?
You look at
Not
yourself.
Fuck. Stonk and Mikkel.
How are you guys reacting to this?
I look sad as a kid.
You look sad like a kid?
It's a kid who's dead.
Well, no, it's like a young man, not a kid.
I'm still the.
Then fuck that kid.
Oh, once they turn 18, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's like Chris's age. We don't care. Yeah, or I'll say early, mid-20s.
It's not like I'm
Okay.
sobbing. I just look down.
Yeah.
Then how's Stonk looking?
How's Stonk looking?
I'm looking at a dead body that I had nothing to do with.
Yeah. Day in the office, right?
I'm very detached from this because I'm like, alright, I don't recognize this person, whatever. This is a big commotion for whatever.
You don't see what the deal is.
I mean, I understand it's a big deal, but Stonk himself is not involved in this at all. He's just out here because there's a commotion.
I heard noise.
I heard noise. I came. So yeah. You have your spells back.
Yes.
You can cast Zone of Truth.
I don't have Zone of Truth prepared.
The same guy who dismissed you guys from earlier walks kind of closer to it and just ordering people back off. We're dealing with this right now. Go. They're having some tournaments at the meat hall. Yeah, on the other side of the meat hall. We will take care of this, and I promise we will investigate to find out what exactly happened here. But for now, I think it would be good if we are left to investigate alone.
I trust the cops.
Hey, Cab, let's go.
Okay. And I'll say that with your insight, these guards look, what the fuck, dude? They have no fucking clue what's going on. They're pretending they have an idea.
Yeah.
They have no fucking clue.
The body.
Can I tell, like, from, like, where he is, like, which balconies he could have been pushed or jumped from at this?
Medicine check.
Do a physics check.
Wait. I am proficient in medicine.
Ooh.
You also are wisdom.
Yeah. That's a 19.
19.
So probably one of the upper floors. So it's probably 6 to 8 floors depending on where you are.
Okay.
Here, it was 6.
Do.
You know, it'd be a fun campaign if each person focused on like a different set of skills, and each person has to find a stupid ass clues to solve the murder mystery every session.
Clue session.
Well, no, it's just always constantly murder mysteries.
How do we keep finding ourselves in so many murder mysteries?
How are we not the prime suspects anymore?
Oh, you become the prime suspects very quickly.
Yeah.
You become more and more bullshit reasons why you're not a suspect.
At some point, I'd like to... not really. But I would love to see an accurate kill count for just how many people fucking die in cop shows. And like... or like a... Law and Order SVU or Bones or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like
Bones
the
would have
number
the
of
death count like in the hundreds.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is going to be in the hundreds, probably even closer to thousands. Let's be honest.
Sometimes multiple people die in an episode.
Yeah.
It's like, it's impressive how many people die within
And it's like, what, 2 or 3 years in world?
something like that. I mean, I know that like it doesn't really say how much time is progressing, but it's
fair,
still a lot of people.
In Bones, they
dying.
have like a kid, so it's
Yeah.
like 5 or 6
In
years.
Bones, they actually like have a decent timeline.
But like
Fair.
Law and Order SVU,
It's just every couple days.
every couple days, there's just another sex predator that's been found and has killed a kid or something.
Let's get back to this text.
Yeah, anyways.
Some other kid's dead.
How unfortunate.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no sex predators were involved in the
yeah.
death of this kid.
That we know of.
Allegedly.
That we know of.
I'm gonna go run over towards Stonk and Mikkel.
Yeah. You see Slanei approach you.
Oi, Snake!
I thought that was just Thor's name you threw out too.
Oh no, I said oi, like I was
Oh.
a fucking
Oi.
British person. and I
Oi,
hate it.
mate!
Oi, mate.
The inner Dono possessed you. You became Australian.
Where's your fucking wanking license?
Who's up for it?
Are you fucking spiders?
When they banned porn, that's
We
the
ain't
only
here
thing I
to
could think
fuck
of.
spiders.
How was y'all's morning?
Well,
You guys are being cleared out at this point.
so far, pretty eventful. How about yours?
Not that eventful, but there is now a dead body.
Well, I mean, I just woke up like less than an hour ago and already there's a dead body, so that is pretty eventful for my day.
I don't know where to begin unpacking all of that.
It's like stress Slanei.
To be fair, if Stonk cares about a random body, you have to be worried.
Yeah. Do you know anything about said body?
Nope.
Roll the appropriate check.
I'm gonna roll my my insight real fast. I'm a halfling.
Well, thank God.
Not 20.
22.
2. I'm going to use the thing again.
Okay.
It's.
Really?
Yeah, re-sunset, right?
Yep. I assume it's now.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this thing is.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
That's
That's
I mean,
better
I
than a
literally
2.
couldn't-
25.
I literally cannot beat that, regardless of what
Okay.
I rolled.
25.
He already knew it was there.
Oh, my neck! You could have just said I lied.
With a 25?
He is not shocked.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah. You don't get the sense that he knows what happened. But, I mean, the body's right there, you can see.
Okay.
Mikkel looks a little confused.
That's normal, though.
Have you guys had breakfast yet?
No.
Would you like some?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, body's done. Let's go.
Great. Bodyguard done.
For now.
Body arc.
We're just gonna skip this plot hook, Lauren. I hope you're ready.
It's not really a plot hook. It's a warning.
To what? The wait staff?
Yeah.
Better watch where you fucking step.
Yeah.
You've got like painted gray with little paint lines or something. It'd be a warning, but it's just like a dude.
Anyways, let's go get some breakfast.
Yeah.
So it's just us four, or do we have Erik and Odell too?
Yeah, or Erik and Odell are with you guys, I'm assuming, sitting in the meat hall at this point.
You get breakfast.
Nom 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 nom. I would like to go get a banana
Okay.
and try and eat it.
Nice.
I'm not actually going to eat a banana.
Damn.
How unfortunate.
Alright, so, you guys sit down. Anything you guys want to talk about before Erik and Odell tell you what's happening today?
I get some fish.
Oh, I'm
I
glad
throw
for you.
any fish at Mikkel that is offered. Just gonna preface that now.
Erik is gonna turn to you all and say, like, hope, y'all okay?
Not particularly. I had a bad dream last night.
What kind of dream?
I had a visit from your druid friend.
What?
Oh, yes.
Why is it? Okay, you know, maybe the dead body was a little bit higher priority, but you gotta tell me this stuff.
So, I had a dream last night, and I saw the archdruid. To be honest, it was somewhat of a blur, and I don't remember much of what was said, but the intent was clear that even in this city, he claims that you and everyone else with you is not safe.
Roll the appropriate check.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Shocked.
Oh wait, I have to roll a disadvantage.
Yep.
You do.
Oh.
Oh, that's even better, isn't it?
No, I rolled an 18 and a 17.
Slightly worse.
Slightly worse.
I am not rolling well
Do you like
to.
sacrifice
today.
your luck
You
on
rolled
your next
nat
roll
20s
for
all last
an extra
session.
roll?
That's
or
true.
something?
This is what I get for rolling so
Do you
well last
sacrifice,
time.
get the advantage on your next roll for in exchange for an extra roll?
Nope.
No.
I am confuzzled.
He's using it right.
Do I use inspiration? No. No, I don't use inspiration.
You're gonna use it when you don't need it, just
Yeah,
for the
24.
flair.
12.
Oh.
It wasn't a question of if... again, if you get above a 22, I literally cannot beat you.
Right. Even in the city?
Something like that.
Well, if any of you all are interested, I'm doing archery.
Not the subject change right there.
Wow!
He's done. We're done talking about this.
Is that Erik changing the subject?
That was Erik.
How's his blood pressure looking?
He's
As his doctor.
roll insight. If you wanna
Roll
win.
medicine. Roll insight.
I'm not actually rolling insight on him, so.
I want to know how his blood pressure is handling. I rolled a 14. Insight,
Yeah,
15.
he's not worried.
Figured as much.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be more worried about that.
Huh. Huh. Ha ha ha.
All right. Yeah, but he's also they're
Like
doing
an
archery.
onion, there's layers to unpack here.
There are a lot of layers. So Erik says, so they're doing archery up the back.
I want to know Tavi's take on everything.
I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't think anybody does. That's what makes it fun.
Even the people who know what's going on don't know what's going on.
I think Stonk, weirdly enough, has the most knowledge about what's going on.
That's unfortunate.
What he chooses to do with said information, on the other hand.
We go from the people who know the most are the least lawful good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you rolling for?
Oh, no, I'm just trying to find better dice.
Okay.
Because I've rolled nothing above
Alright.
a 10.
So, Erik does this, so they're doing archery if any of you want to.
I'm gonna go
I
stand up for
haven't
the
shot the
archery.
bow in some time. I may do it. Are they supplying bow? I do not own one.
I think so.
Oh.
They're also supplying arrows.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Do you shoot your crossbow? Can you do normal
I
bow?
actually don't know if they allow crossbows.
I don't know if I can shoot a normal bow, but I'm gonna sign up nevertheless. I'm gonna find
You
out
can shoot
whether or
any
not
weapon you
in-
want.
You can't use a longbow. You can use a short bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't know if I
This
have
one.
Proficiency.
with it.
Oh,
Because I don't know if it
Short
counts as a
bows are
simple.
simple.
Oh, then if it's a short bow, I can use it then.
okay, sweet. All right. So do you guys get up then?
Yeah.
I'm passing on that one. So I'll stick around eating for a little bit longer.
Tavi, you gonna be a bowmaster?
I'm contemplating it, but I've had bow training.
I think paladins
you
can use
have
them.
you have proficiency in martial and simple weapons, so yes, you can use a bow.
Yeah, let's go then.
You just gotta use your dexterity.
There's a hand on your shoulder that sits you right back down. We need to talk.
Who's
Yeah. It's you. I guess you can stay or just like awkwardly scoot 10 feet away. But
who's doing this?
so
Wait.
Odell needs to have a talk with Tavi for a
boy.
second.
I assume you don't want me to be.
No.
Alright, we go in.
Are we leaving the room
food.
again?
If you want to, go ahead.
I'll go and sit off to the side.
Okay.
We're gonna go into like listening distance.
Okay.
I want to be in listening distance, but my
So-
perception sucks, so...
I mean,
We just don't want to leave the room again.
just if you carry me, I can at least catch half the conversation.
I'm gonna go get bananas or some
Okay.
shit.
So, as Odell puts his in, he's like, we need to talk about something.
Okay.
You know the, that tournament that's coming up?
The archery one?
No, there's so many of them. There are, the one Thor is holding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Did you know about that one?
I did.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea for you to participate anymore.
You're being grounded.
Why? What do you mean?
Oh.
Things have come up, and I don't think it's a smart idea.
Oh.
Can I roll insight? Am I allowed to press?
Yeah,
Is this,
you can
is-
roll
Is
insight.
this a thing to press on?
You can always
Yeah.
roll
Is he
insight.
gonna
Is
yell
this
at me for
is-
pressing?
Is this gonna be a rebellious phase? But Dad,
What, Dad?
Why did you do it?
But Dad, but Daddy, I love
Fucking
him.
6. I'm not getting anything out of that.
You're just confused.
I'm very confused.
Like, where'd this
But
come
Daddy,
from?
I'm gonna make you
I-
proud. Do you not love me?
Daddy, I wanted to please you, though.
Stop.
It's not a good idea.
Some things come up. Oh no, Slanei seduced him into not letting you do it.
Your new stepfather doesn't want
I'm like you to be.
So he says that it's a bad idea.
You can question it. You're a grown man.
I am a grown man with Odell. Is this about the servant guy?
No,
Is this...
no. I mean, no. I just don't. Listen, I know I told you that you should participate. You don't have to. It's not important to me anymore. Okay?
Oh.
Your honor's not important to him anymore.
There's other things going on, and it would be dangerous. Okay?
Okay.
Stonk, you should definitely participate.
He sits back and says,
Can I roll insight on it's not important to me
Yeah.
anymore? Come on. Fucking 8. Great.
It's just his priorities have changed.
You're no longer his priority.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about you and your honor.
That's definitely not what he's saying.
But is that what Tavi's taking
You're gonna
away from it?
You're gonna have to go find your avatar.
I need to rewatch Avatar.
Me too.
I love that
It's a
show.
good show.
But is that anything else?
No, I got nothing else to say.
Are you just gonna go and cry?
Are you going to sign up for the
Internally.
tournament?
Archery?
Yeah, you could do archery.
Yeah, I'll do archery.
Archery's fine.
I'll do the kiddie tournaments, I guess.
Aww. What, you're not gonna do it? Yeah, don't listen to that old guy. You
I'll
can
get
hang
to
out
play
with
with the
us,
big
the
kids.
cool kids.
You're playing with the big boys now?
Don't you want? Who's more important to you, your dad or Thor?
Ooh.
God, I hope it's not Thor.
It should not be Thor.
It should not.
But Tommy's answer might be Thor, nevertheless.
Okay. So do you guys head out for the archery?
God.
I do not.
Oh God.
What are you looking at?
Oh, no, I'm gonna ask you a question,
Okay.
Lauren.
I'm afraid.
So I'll set the scene while you do that. You guys go outside of where the archery thing is. On the
You
other
go to
Yeah, okay.
the tournament. Capital T, the tournament.
You see as Tavi gets up and walk away. Odell sits for a few more seconds, sighs, and then walks away.
He's gonna disown me.
I sent you my question.
No.
Okay. I wanted to...
No.
Okay.
What was it?
No, it's something about his item.
Oh, okay.
So, alright, so you guys walk out to the other side of the mead hall, the side that's not connected to the mansion. And do you guys know what a sveld is?
No, actually.
Sounds really familiar.
So a sveld is a
Sounds.
so it's basically
Norse.
a flat area that's lightly covered in ice.
Oh.
So it's like a flat sveld right now. An open sveld spreads itself across the flattened top of the hill next to the mead hall, where the mead hall and the mansion are sat, with a long rope marking where archers stand. Around 50 people have gathered in this area with a variety of bows on their back and are mingling with each other near a starting line, which is a rope that's kind of lined up near the starting point. Narrow tables line the wall of the mead hall, each with one arrow lining up. Like, there's just individual arrows lining up against, not lining up against them, but laid out very orderly on a bunch of tables. As you guys approach the area, there does appear to be a halfling man running, like, the check-in area.
Walk up to check up.
Yeah.
Hello, good to meet you. Are you here to participate today?
Yes.
Good to hear. What are your names?
Mikkel.
Kel, and your name?
Tavi.
Tavi?
Slanei.
It's good to meet you, Slanei, and he says that in halfling to you. He turns to you, says,
That's a decent.
make sure to grab one weapon and one arrow from the table. Carve your name onto the arrow, and we'll be good to set. And we'll be good to get ready. And then he turns in halfling to you and he says, second row on the far left table.
I am non-suspiciously going...
Okay. And he smiles and says, good luck.
I look for the best bow and the best arrow.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm also doing that.
That's a 10.
They're all
That's
wooden
9.
and they all look identical. But
I grabbed the third bow from the right
nice.
and the 9th arrow.
Sweet.
The fuck? 7?
They all look like wooden bows.
Great, I'll get...
Longbow.
Yeah, long.
Longbow.
Okay.
Going directly to the one he mentioned.
Okay.
Do you pick up like 2 extra ones? Like, nah.
I mean, I do
Do you-
look at multiple of them and then finally make my decision on the one.
Okay, from that row?
Yeah.
Okay. So as people begin to, like, grab their arrows, they all have one arrow. you see the druid, actually, from the night before, stand on a small little pedestal on the outside of this Sveld being used for archery, where you actually see targets progressively get farther. Like 4 targets, each one's getting progressively farther away.
Okay.
Alright, everybody! Please line up against the rope, please, and get your arrows ready, as everyone lines up against it. Because there are a lot of you, we need to, thin the herd a bit. So, those who hit this moving target will move on to our next portion. Are you ready? And then you hear people just like, yeah, aye, woo! And there are some outlookers who are cheering as well. And you hear the onlookers start cheering. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. As you hear, what's the word? A horn. Yeah, you hear a horn blow as a small little boar in metal armor with a target attached to it. Just boom, runs as fast as he can across the Sveld. You see the audience just like, yeah, buddy, go! All right, once that thing comes into your range, you have 1 opportunity to shoot it. You have a +1 arrow.
Is this Eldingheim's like
Mikkel
little Sebastians?
All right, everybody, roll your attack.
Ooh, oh my god.
16 plus stuff.
That's gonna be over a 20. That's a 21 with the +1.
I think that's a +5.
Wait,
That's a 21.
what's a longbow have?
It's
your
Martial.
Martial.
It's dexterity.
What's your
it's your dex mod plus
Dex plus
proficiency.
What's the difference between your dex and your strength?
The difference between... Ugh, I'm stupid, dude.
You use your strength attack -3 because you're weak.
It's +1.
Yeah, so it's
Dude, I'm
+4. It's +4.
Okay, 16.
Okay. Slanei, you just have that instinct of, and you boom right in the center, hit it, and you see other arrows begin to hit it. You swear you see the arrow that you saw hit it, and you, Tavi, right on the edge of the wood. All right, so as you guys all wrote your names on the arrows, so he eventually collects the boar and starts reading the names off the arrows as 19 people from the group of 50 also hit the target as well.
Is this boy named Little Sebastian?
His name is Tor.
How's he feeling after being shot with 19 arrows?
This is what he spent his whole life preparing for.
Does he bring honor to us all?
He wore chainmail. He literally had chainmail
To keep him alive.
Yeah.
I rolled 21. I pierced that
sacred.
chainmail.
Yeah.
This boar is untouchable. All right,
Who would be worse if we killed the boar or the lady?
the boar.
Oof. Well, that means the lady is fair game then, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so the 19 people plus you 3 all line up for the next stage, where the druid takes the stand in the center again and says, "All right, now we will be testing accuracy and distance. Up first," and he calls up people, one by one, these individuals who attempt to hit the 4. Yeah, there are 4 of them. So first guy walks up and hits the first wooden. It's basically painted 4 rings on a sliced piece of wood. First guy doesn't do so well. He hits the first 2, does poorly on the last one, and misses. Does poorly on the third to last one and then misses. And people tend to have similar struggles. They can get the first 2, but once they start getting farther away, it becomes progressively more difficult. Up first, Tavi. Okay, so your first one, the first target is 40 feet away.
Okay.
He's just raising the AC.
Ooh, 23.
23. You see the arrow right outside the bullseye mark hit. And then people begin to cheer. Second one.
Oh, I'm scared. I don't like this. Oh, no. Okay,
6.
that's 6.
6. It flies right past.
Yeah.
Then you gotta go for the next one.
12.
12. Misses.
16.
Misses, because that's the faraway one.
That talk with Odell really got me shook.
You're like, I'm gonna make Odell proud.
No. I'm past it. I'm just sulking. I'm trying to deal with it.
A few more people go, who have similar luck. For the most part, these are just kind of people. These aren't trained warriors. It's more of a carnival
Don't
game.
even have proficiency.
Yeah, they don't
Oh,
got proficiency.
God. Why? What are you even doing if you don't have proficiency?
Yeah. All right, up next. Mikkel. And by the way, you have to grab new arrows, so
Okay.
you can grab new arrows from that same
9,
9. Miss.
24,
Right outside the bullseye.
9, 11.
People cheer. But they're not super excited.
I might crunch the bow a little bit.
You want to roll for that, see if you crack it a bit.
That's 11 plus whatever.
There's a light. But
Just
it's
like-
fine, it's just internal.
Scratch mark.
It's just internal. It's just
No one's gonna
internal.
know until it's too late.
Yep.
It'll be a battle in like 15 years and I'll snap
And
on them.
Slanei.
Plus 8 with the plus 1 arrows. That's gonna be an 11 for the first one.
Miss.
Oh god, that's
So I don't think
10 for the second one.
Miss.
Oh my god, another 11 for the third one.
Miss.
I don't think we're winning this tournament.
Nope.
If I hit the last one though, is it worth more points?
To be fair, everyone's doing shit.
Natural 19.
It's
for-
also done at disadvantage because you have a short bow. And it's 160 feet.
Natural 15
There you
for a
go.
23.
And you are able to get that last one. Where there are only maybe a few arrows in that, and yours is probably closer to the center, and people, woo, actually begin cheering.
Slanei kind of sulks off at the fact
Because
you
you-
hit the farthest one and none of the others.
I don't think any of us won.
At least I'm not
You
level.
guys want to stick around for the rest of it?
No.
No.
You guys just leave. Go. Stonk, you just finished a wonderful hearty meal and everyone comes back fucking depressed.
I want to see everyone else to see who gets the first one.
So, honestly, I will just roll with fucking commoner stats and let's see if anybody gets multiple nat 20s.
Do you just win by default?
Do I win by default if no one else gets that far?
Alright, for the first one, we had 2 nat 20s.
Oh,
Second one, we
Never
had a
mind.
nat 20.
never mind then.
There's only one nat 20. There's a nat 1. Someone breaks their bowstring. And on the last one, technically with disadvantage. Oh, yeah, a few people actually hit the bullseye on the last one. So yeah,
So
unfortunately.
some
you
people
do not.
actually hit all 4.
Yeah, some people do actually hit all 4, unfortunately.
I do then sulk away upon seeing that.
I go get some bacon.
That was unfortunate.
Hey, Slanei, I know it's like 8 a.m. How about that drink?
If you really want the drink now, we can go for it.
I'm
have
aggressively
anything else to
eating
do.
ham.
Okay, Stonk. You can come back now.
I'm aggressively eating ham.
Hope you like that ham. How'd it go?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oof.
I'm like slicing through the ham to the point like I'm slicing the wooden plate.
Mr. Incredible. Oof.
Oh, Erik is gone by now. He left.
Well, I am,
Is our lovely sponsor Odell here?
Nope, he left.
wow. Sorry for your loss.
I don't even look over at Stomp.
I will say that as you exit, the halfling says,
Eh.
He shrugs towards you.
He
like,
gave you a
tried.
magic item and
Yeah.
you got.
I mean, I did hit the last bullseye.
He's not
which
telling
is-
you did a bad job. He's just saying you tried. Yeah, good job.
I hit the last bullseye, which is impressive enough.
It's an Italian.
Oh no! I feel the
The
disappointment.
neutral face of disappointment.
Good luck seducing him now.
Okay. What would you guys like to do? Because you guys have time until the party in the evening.
Oh God.
I need to go get my daughter.
I need a drink.
Sounds good to me, Slanei.
You guys doing drinking already?
It's never too early to start.
I'll say it's probably a little bit afternoon now.
It's like 12:05.
It's never too early to start.
It's true. Would you rather drink water?
What a concept.
You go to the brothel again.
No.
We're banished from that.
Jeez.
brothel.
Grow will
What
pull
about
out
the
a knife.
What about the other brothel?
You want to take Stonk to the gay brothel?
Go
Take Tavi to the
Oh
gay
my
brothel.
Don't take Tavi to the gate, bro.
go pray at the Church of the Vesta.
Left of it.
We're not going back there ever again.
You're a paladin of Thor. Let's go say hi to Thor.
I can't really think of anything to do, so I'll head back to my room. So if you guys wanted to do your drink and talk,
Yeah.
then
Now you two are alone while I go rescue my daughter. Do you want us to do the table?
I don't know if I want them to leave the table.
It's up to you.
Do you want them to stay at the table or leave the
I
table?
don't know what the hell we're talking about. You said you had the opener.
Let's have them leave the table.
Oh boy.
It's only fair. I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah, we'll see. If this conversation lasts an hour, I will be surprised.
Water my brain is melting.
Yep. Once we get to the party, there's like 2 more things, and then they're here.
Great.
And then we have to answer for our crimes or try and hide them.
We'll end when they get here.
Oh boy, thanks, Lauren.
Wait, so are we like going somewhere or are we
Just grabbing a drink and then
You just move to a different part of the meat
Yeah.
hall.
Okay.
Sit at one of the bars.
yeah, or at least where there's less people who are going
Yeah.
to overhear the conversation. So
So
we need to have a talk.
that's what you said last time.
How are you feeling after yesterday's events?
The whole
Stonk kicked everyone's asses. How are you feeling about that?
not too great. I'm
Okay,
being honest.
Okay, bye-bye. We'll just have a conversation without you. It's fine. I don't know how to say this. God, I had a full way for this and it's just gone.
Oh.
It's all gone.
You should have
I should have written stuff down. Stonk's a problem. I think we can both agree on that.
Oh yeah.
Stonk's not here to make friends. And someone I'm just asking for someone else to just be there, if that makes sense. Like, Stonk's a problem.
Mhm.
He doesn't care for the Abnordian Empire. That's not a great thing when we're in the middle of the capital.
You think he's planning something?
I don't know what Stonk is planning, or what Stonk is doing. But Stonk was not in his room this morning.
Right. But then again, neither was Mikkel.
Yes, both of them have been spending a lot of quality time together.
You think it has to do with,
I don't think it has...
Tabaxi, Åska?
Yes. I don't know what's going on with him. I wish I did. But the fact that they're still talking to him to some capacity.
Okay,
is,
what I missed?
We're just we've gone from Stonk and now we're talking about Mikkel and Stonk and Åska.
Got it.
That's at the point we're at.
Okay. Have you mentioned Odell yet?
I have not gone to Odell yet. Odell was unhappy with Åska's whatever.
Did he talk to him?
Yesterday, just before like the brawl all happened, Åska tried to talk to Odell about whatever Åska talks about.
Did you hear anything they said?
Åska seemed to be buttering Odell.
Buttering Odell up, shit talking everybody else.
Yeah, just shit talking everyone.
Stroking his ego.
And halfway through it, Odell cut him off. And that... If Odell doesn't care for Åska and whatever he was trying to do, what are the other two still constantly talking to him about? How do I had a whole planned out thing, and then the moment we sat down for this, it all left.
It's okay. Deradicalize the Hitler Youth. It takes time.
I hate that he's known as that right now.
He is a Hitler Youth. Last night's whole thing, I'm more concerned at the fact that you're going to get implicated due to actions that Stonk and Mikkel are doing.
That's an interesting way to put it. So what do you...
I
don't like that my name came down with a laugh attached to it.
They both heard you say Stonk's name and they were like, oh, what are they talking about, Stonk? It's basically you guys are shit-talking each other right now.
Oh, no. So what do you...
Perfect.
What do you propose we do about it, then?
Stonk and Mikkel are both cagey around me. Huh? They trust you more? Trust me less than you?
Okay.
It just... If worst comes to worst, I want to let you know I'm here for you.
How does Tavi react to that? Single tear. No, he does the thing that in Cloud with the Chance Meeples, get back in there, tear.
Yeah, I guess. Some sort of equivalent of that. It's like, oh. Thanks, Slanei. I guess, all things considered, you've got me in your corner.
Okay.
Josh's brother. I have an alliance, and Josh's brother just messaged me on Discord. I have an alliance and a business and didn't steal nothing.
That Oh. I think you just yell out to Josh, what the fuck is your brother?
Josh! Your brother just sent me a cryptic message. I have an alliance and a business. I didn't steal nothing. All right, continue.
And can you try and keep an eye on Stonk?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been keeping an eye on him for both Odell and Slanei now.
Yeah.
Okay, you productive.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay, what's that? That's all?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can come back now.
Productive conversation once.
How long did we hold it? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
10 minutes, maybe? Oh, there was a lot of blanks, though, so it's probably 5 minutes.
5
That's
minutes.
normal, though, with one-on-ones.
Yeah. Not the hour-long hiding in Lauren's room. Oh my god.
To be fair, it's like
There was a lot to talk about. They both got very long letters.
Oh.
Nobody ever writes me.
Yeah, not many people can write. Where's Josh?
there's Josh. We're just plotting your downfall. It's fine.
That's fine.
So, you
All's
said
fair in love and
Stonk
war.
went back to his room, and Mikkel, what are you doing?
Going to go get my daughter.
Alright. So, Stonk, you do anything particular, or are you just gonna take a nap?
I'm gonna take another nap.
Okay.
I've heard.
Short rest.
Hooray.
Alright. Mikkel?
I go
You guys have a
pick
nice
up my
drink?
daughter. I'm also not seeking it out, but like, is the city like, oh no, the temple was attacked? Or no one's noticed yet?
Insight check.
No one cares.
They're in different parts of town, so you'd have to veer out of your way to check out the area.
16.
You do veer out of your way to...
Not close, but like, I'm listening.
In the neighborhood.
Okay, I go pick up my daughter.
So, it's lightly flurrying right now. And you approach the door of the, I think it's the... Oh man, I don't remember. What was their place
The
called?
billowing flump.
The Old Nimble.
No nimble.
So, you walk into the bar and you see Bo, who you know to be Astrid's son. You're back!
Inside?
Yeah.
14?
He didn't think you were coming back.
Is Astrid in?
Yeah, they're fine. They're, upstairs.
I go upstairs.
You go upstairs and you hear... Not the type of scream that means I'm dying, but a toddler
Toddler tantrum.
just
Oh.
across the hall.
I go and knock.
You hear splishing.
Bath time.
What is it?
It's me.
More splashing. Okay. Shit, and she opens the door and you see her just like covered in like water with this like soap on her head and she's just like, hi! And you see Katunya in the bath. Kitty! She holds up her hands.
Oh.
She
Oh.
I look baffled.
She says, it took an hour, but we're almost done. I just have to get the toes. And you see like Katunya like in the far corner of the bathtub. When was the last time she had a proper bath, by the way?
I wash it down every day. He looks very confused.
With water?
With a rag, yes.
My tongue, what are you talking about?
I just look so baffled.
She says, well, give me 1 second. And she takes Katunya out of the tub and gives her the equivalent of like a towel thing. She says, do you know how to braid hair?
Don't really. He gestures to his. You don't braid fur.
She says, come here. And she starts to, Katunia has shorter, thinner hair, so be able to wash that, like dry that in a few minutes. And she actually, if you want, will teach you how to braid.
Okay, braid her hair.
It takes you a while.
You don't have thumbs.
Yeah.
Your fluffy thumbs.
Yep.
I want
And
those
so
cats with the extra
Petunia
finger.
now has 2 pigtails, one which looks
Russians.
acceptable, the other one is slightly lopsided. That's the one you did.
I can make grow.
She looks happy and healthy, and she is overjoyed to have you back.
I pick her up from daycare.
She hugs you.
I think Esther for looking after her.
She nods her answers anytime. She's a good kid.
I give her a plat. It's like 10 gold. It's not that much.
But still,
That's a
like,
lot.
yeah. Thank you.
That's more than most people will ever see in their
And
life.
she just like puts that in her pocket, make sure no one saw that, and just
It's like what, 1,000 gold?
it's like
$1,000.
I actually had an official like cost modifier, and I
gold's
think
like
I made
100.
it. I made it in this universe that 1 gold equals $19. So like $20.
Yeah.
I paid her like 200.
No, 100 gold pieces is $200.
It's worth.
No,
10,
sorry, $2,000
It's
bucks.
10 gold.
Oh, 10. Yeah, it's sorry, not
It's
100.
190, which is still
Wait, no, it's does it go? Wait, it
you
goes
mean-
gold,
A gold is like a silver.
and then what's the weird one?
Electrum.
Electron's
Okay, we don't
fine,
talk
silver.
about that.
We don't talk about Electrum.
Okay, good. I got confused. I thought it went gold, elytrum, and then platinum. My bad. Okay.
I mean, you can make
So yeah,
that if you
and
want.
she's just like, oh wow, it's like, thank you.
I'll mark down a plat.
Can you update the party stats thing as well?
I lost 15 gold.
You did.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't want to use that, but I can update it eventually somehow.
Okay, so, you guys learn to braid. You guys have a conversation. I'll say that maybe around 4 or 5 o'clock. At this time, the sun is beginning to set. Mikkel, you have either made your way back to the mead hall or just spent some more time, I
spend some father-daughter time.
Yeah,
And go get some apples.
Okay. You get some apples for a couple silver. You get like a whole. You can get like a bag of them. And then Stonk, you took a nap. You feel good.
Better.
You got that good nap. Mm-hmm.
Good.
You two had that conversation. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'm gonna go for a walk to walk up the disappointment of the archery thing.
What about you?
What is there to do? What can I do?
I was drinking. You go shopping.
Hang out
You go to
with
bathhouse. You
people.
could go sleep.
I'm gonna go sulk in a sauna.
Okay, sounds good.
What's the sheet
1
called?
silver for
1 silver.
entrance. Yeah,
What's the sheet called?
the Eldingheim party stats.
There we go. I was like looking for giant campaign.
Oh yeah, I changed it. So as the evening goes on, more people do start to fill the mead hall, and the party begins to start a little bit. People are moving the tables, like the. You know it's bad when the crowd starts moving furniture. So that's what they're doing right now.
Where?
Is it in preparation for an event that's happening?
No, like I'm saying like people are moving tables around each other to like be
Hold their group.
Yeah, to hold their group together and stuff like that. So it's slowly kind of dividing itself into subgroups. Seems like everyone's a little stressed out.
I get provisions that would last me for like a month.
Sounds good. They're like food and stuff.
Yeah.
Rations. You want to do
Yeah.
the math on the cost?
Rations.
Yeah, it says rations are 1 day of rations is 5 silver.
So an entire month, or
1 day of rations.
no? What he said. How much do you want to go for?
I'll only get like 2 weeks.
Yeah. So that would...
7 gold.
7 gold, okay. Alright. You guys get back together, or what you guys want to do? Because we will wrap up once the evening ends.
I want to go start getting ready for the party.
Okay. What do you do?
I look at my wardrobe.
You guys
realize
know
I
the
don't
gods are showing
have
up tonight, by the way.
Wardrobe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just go without a shirt as normal.
Yeah, there we go. What's Stonk's shirt look like? His backup.
His backup shirt?
Because he's got a shirt. We know.
He's got more of like a vest. Like one of those leather vests.
Yeah. Okay.
With furs.
Yeah.
But he rarely needs to wear it. So yeah, I'll head to the meeting.
Alright, so as the party begins to commence, you all notice that, like I said, that people begun to separate a little bit. But you also know that the Ifmanen people who came with the queen, they're also here at the party as well. And for the most part have actually slightly dispersed themselves among the groups of Avnordians as well. A lot of people are drinking for the most part. This appears to be the littest the party has gotten so far from the first floor perspective.
Littest?
Yeah, it's the most lit party.
Are we still allowed on the second floor?
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys are. You're allowed up there. I mean, technically they are, but you can follow. It's fine.
You also
I'm
know
not
that
going
Stonk is Stonk.
Yeah.
I don't think Stonk's gonna be invited back up there.
I'm not going back up there anyways. I'm clearly not wanted.
I find us a table down below.
Okay. Would you find a table like in more of a corner or on the edge?
Corner.
Okay. All right. You find a
Yeah,
table
okay.
situated not far in the corner, but closer to the corner with a little bit of privacy. And is everyone with you at this point, or are you guys going to do something else before regrouping?
I'll
Good call.
Get some drinks, something like
get
that.
some drinks and then bring them to the table.
Okay.
I also grab drinks for everyone and bring it to the table. Not having met up with them beforehand, just grabbing drinks and then trying to find them.
Okay.
How drunk are you at this point? Because you've been drinking the whole time.
Because I'd
I've
like
been
there to
gone.
be something.
I'm only lightly buzzed right now.
Okay. While you are ordering the drinks, you're sitting at the bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you just kind of wait there for the drinks, or?
Yeah, I'll wait there for the drinks.
While you wait, you notice another man sitting maybe a couple seats away from you. Yeah, okay. You see, he appears to be a scrawny human male who wears poor, like, traveler's clothes. Generally looks a little bit dirty compared to everyone else, even though the peasants, for the most part, still shower once a week here. This guy hasn't.
Same. He took a bath same time Cotunias took a bath.
Yeah. And you notice that he's keeping an eye on you.
I'm also keeping an eye on him.
Mhm.
Is there like a reason he's keeping an eye on me, or just no? Oh, lovely.
I can explain his appearance a little more if you want to get a good look at him.
Yeah.
Okay. So he is wearing a green hood that he has over his face for the most part. He's got ratty brown hair that kind of appears from under the hood with a not particularly thick but still like a passable brown beard that you actually notice obscures a tattoo along his jaw.
Can I make out partially what the tattoo is, or is it just all kind of?
It's heavily obscured, but you can try to investigation?
God, is he a cultist or the cultist back?
Oh, that would be unfortunate. By the way, this is the second one still. That's a 2 plus what?
It's just a tattoo under the beard.
You're not even sure it's a
It's just his beard, you know.
Okay.
Might be a terrible birthmark.
How many drinks did you get?
5 or 6. Making the assumption Erik or Odell might be there.
Okay. So, And he starts putting him on the table, and it, I'm assuming, pulls your attention away from him for a second. All right, and he puts all of it in front of you, says, all right, that'll be, oh wait, no, it's free. Never mind, I forgot alcohol's free. He's like,
Nice.
For free. There you go.
He like about reaches out for gold before he realizes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could tip, but...
I just grab the alcohol and begin kind of making my way, trying not to spill the drinks.
Nope, because you feel an arm wrap around you and sit you right down in that chair.
Oh.
You guys can leave the table, I guess, if you want, but we don't want to keep doing that.
I don't want to get up again.
Oh. You feel that as he kind of swiftly wraps his shoulder around, you can smell him a little bit, wraps his arm around your shoulder, and you feel held in place for a split second, and feel a cold, sharp thing up against your back. He says,
his dick.
He's got a gun.
As his arm is wrapped around you, you see him lean in, like, with the appearance of being drunk, but he doesn't sound drunk. My name is Brander. I do not wish to hurt you. You have something that belongs to my wife, and I'm here to retrieve it.
What is it that belongs to your wife that I have?
Remember the place you found that one's eye?
He's a cultist.
But if...
I don't wish to hurt you, but I need that back.
I can roll inside real fast on. I don't wish to hurt you.
That bartender just sitting there like, oh.
It's gonna be a 26.
He does not want to do this.
Okay.
But he needs it. He does not want to hurt you, but he will.
Okay.
I feel like if you stab someone in the middle of a bar, you get noticed.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of got you kind of grappled right now, but...
What specifically are you looking for from your wife?
Is he just playing dumb?
Well, I mean, are you looking for, like, the book, or do you just want the book? Because I could just...
Yeah, just the book.
Oh,
just
okay.
the book.
I mean, we're not using it.
We're not using it, so, I mean, I don't have it on me.
Then take me to it.
Right now.
Take him,
Right now!
Take him to your room. Where we all live.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to take a...
You can take him to Odell. Odell has a sword.
Going to, like, walk in the direction. Can I try and spot my friends? Well...
Perception check.
Oh god, 13. Please tell me Stonk's standing up. Please tell me Stonk's standing up.
What's Stonk doing?
I mean, he was going to go get drinks too.
He's at the bar.
You see him at another bar. And you see Stonk, but you don't know where the rest of everyone is.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'm going to try and, like, take a roundabout way to, like, walk past Stonk while going towards the direction of the room.
He will state that he'll linger behind you.
Okay. How do I need to look at my spells real fast.
Tell him you love him.
Roll stealth.
Like, brush your foot against Stonk's Achilles.
No, he did.
Oh.
Yeah, good luck.
You have to make Stonk look at you and realize you're in trouble.
Oh,
I rolled stealth because Stonk's not gonna see.
Yeah. I just need to...
You need to signal to Stonk that you're SOS.
Shit out of luck.
Wait. Wait, this is the perfect way to do this.
Oh no.
And I can't believe I'm gonna use it in this way.
Oh no. What are you doing?
Stonk, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
What does that mean?
I'm casting Charm Person.
Oh.
I failed.
And I am using
minus.
Subtle Spell for this.
Okay.
I'm casting Charm Person. So Stonk is forced to look at me.
Oh.
And then, just like, can you, just like, fear in my eyes. Hey, can you, take this to our room?
Take what?
The drinks.
Oh.
we were planning on meeting up there later.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll take the drinks.
Gosh, this man's got a weird taste in me.
I don't know what I was doing.
Stonk's just like, I like Slanei a lot right now. I don't know why. He's really nice.
Pretty nice.
Really weird.
As soon as I do that, and specifically mention to go up to the room, I'm gonna drop the charm person so you know I did something.
So you now know, because you've been affected by Charm Person before.
Mm-hmm.
So you now know how that feels.
This was the only way I could get an SOS out, I hope.
Do I see the other guy?
Unless you want to actively look.
I'll actively look
Okay.
now. Just since now I'm suspicious.
Now we're just over. You see us over in the corner eating fish.
I assume this guy rolled really well.
Oof.
And I've rolled another fucking 6.
Yeah, you don't see him.
That dice is gone. Yeah, so I don't see him.
And then I walk out.
I just kind of watch you walk out.
I am gonna try and also see if I can see him, look behind me.
You can see him with your passive perception.
Okay. I am going to look behind me just to double check occasionally.
You see he's lingering a little bit farther back because of Stonk.
Okay. And I'm also double checking just to see if Stonk's following me, because he specifically told me never to use magic on him.
What does 9 wisdom Stonk think of
Well, I
this?
guess I gotta go bring the drinks to the room. So I'm gonna head towards the room.
Seeing Stonk heading towards it, I'm gonna start power walking towards the room, so that way
Okay.
I can get the guy in there sooner.
So he follows you and you just want to be there before Stonk gets
Yep.
there? Okay. So
I'm not going too fast. I know how to get to the room.
yeah, you're
without following him. Yeah. I'm not doing it. I don't know what I'm trying to do this slow for, but it clearly.
You're looking for the
Something's
ambush.
Yeah.
I don't have that anymore.
I just don't see anything yet, so I'm
So-
moving very slowly.
Tavi and Mikkel are just like, where are the dang drinks at?
I don't drink, so, it's all you.
once you get in the room,
I'm so
maybe
I go
30
and get
seconds
the
later,
outsider.
the door opens and slams behind him, and he says, "Where is it?"
I'm pretty certain Slanei would remember, but
Yeah.
it's slipping his mind right now.
You just go through all of Sam's books.
I'm gonna go through Sim's entire
Yeah.
collection. Just oh wait, we didn't hide it in this one. Set it to the side.
He's getting pissed off.
We didn't hide it in. Do I need
Tell
to?
me when I show up.
Roll.
Am I rolling a performance for this?
How about this?
You stabbed.
Timer. You have 2 minutes
Okay.
of out of game time before Stonk gets here.
Okay.
Go.
I'm just gonna go through Mikhail's things first, and I could have sworn Mikhail had it first, and then go through there individually, check all the books. I do open up the Tabaxi one that I can't read, but it was.
That's not there.
Oh,
He
never
does not
mind
leave
then.
that one
Yeah.
behind.
But I am trying to kill some time looking through Mikhail's things
Okay.
first.
He's getting a little frustrated. Do you know where it is?
I thought it was with Mikhail. Maybe he gave it to Tavi.
I don't know who those people are.
Yeah,
People who
name
are-
drop all of us.
Oh, well.
Didn't name drop Stonk yet, so
Yeah.
I'm right now.
I'm then gonna go over to my stuff, and after about a minute or two of looking, I'll finally pull it out.
His eyes just.
Now,
What?
what are you after for specifically from in here? Because
It's personal, okay?
there is draconic stuff in here.
I know. Do you want me to show you the entire book?
Yes. I'm gonna very carefully hand it over and
Takes it.
And you're stabbed.
He opens up the book to which is majority blank pages, and pulls out his dagger and just piastema, and he flicks blood onto it, and with that incantation, handwriting just starts to appear from that blood stain, and start covering the pages. He says, "Is this her journal?"
Alchemist?
No, my wife's.
Who's your wife?
You didn't kill her, right? She ran away. Or whoever it was.
I And he looks around slightly paranoid and says, "We were trying to remove that thing in the Goliath's eye. We were trying to take them away.
What thing in the Goliath's eye?
The eye of the Wild Mother, the eye of Ahma.
Uh-huh.
We were trying to steal it from the fucking cultists.
Oh, well.
And then she lost it. And now it's wrapped up with you fuckers, and frankly, I just want the book back and get out of here."
What's the time?
Yeah, what's the timer at? Because... I'm
Done.
Oh,
All right. I'm going to
He's standing right in front of Stonk, and he's holding the book.
very quickly open the door, and I'm going to take a look at everything. Hello?
And he pulls that dagger out. It's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck?
Hi. Who are you, Slanei? What is going on in here?
you never said I had to come here alone.
Think fast. I'll throw a mug of ale at him.
Dex save.
I want to try and get that book back to
10.
him.
Does a 10 save?
I'm being sure. I don't think it would
Make
save.
an attack
but I'll
throw with
Make an attack throw. Another fucking 6! Are you kidding me? But
I wanna
that's
try and get
plus
that
stuff
book from
this
him.
time.
I don't think
I wanna try and get the
you're
book from him in
proficient in
that.
beer.
True, but I can add my
this
strength.
is a strength.
As he attempts to grab it, his focus on the book lessens.
Okay.
And you can attempt to swipe it with a sleight of hand.
Oh, thank God it's a sleight of hand.
Got like
Oh God, not with that though.
not a
It's
sleight of
7.
hand.
You try to grab it, but he is able to pull away. He says, "Okay, listen, stop it." And he's backing up closer to the wall, but he's got his dagger out and he's holding the mead.
He's holding the mead. He
Yeah.
caught it.
Yeah, he caught it.
How did he catch it?
No, I said that he caught it. You said DC was 10 was good enough.
Oh no, I was rolling just to see because I didn't know what my DC would be.
Oh, so you say it just spilled on him?
yeah.
Okay, we can say it spilled on him, and that's what distracted him. But you tried to pull that book away, and he
Yeah.
backs up. So he's just covered in mead right now, and he's holding that book. The fuck?
Well, you have a weapon. I don't really have one right now, so
Stop
has
the voice
beer.
of logic.
You did threaten me to come up here saying you didn't want violence.
How the fuck if I was supposed to know? Maybe you were gonna try and kill me. Maybe you were one of those death cultists.
No.
okay.
No.
Okay, hold
I
on.
just-
Hold on. No,
Listen,
no.
I just want the fucking book.
No,
I
no,
want
no, no.
nothing to do with you.
Okay, well, I don't know who the fuck you are. So let's start over from the beginning.
You are.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck
you.
I don't even know you.
So let's start over at the beginning. Slanei,
Huh?
who is this?
He's a man who held a knife to my back.
Okay,
I didn't want to have to use it, but now I'm starting to feel like I might.
I just want to read the book real fast.
What do you hope to accomplish?
I needed it back. Okay, I
Which-
needed it back.
What? Oh,
What-
oh,
And he
that.
holds the book.
What else is so important in there then?
Frankly, it's personal, sentimental.
Sentimental
Insight.
blood magic.
Insight.
Yeah. Oh no.
I offer you an apple.
Well,
I somehow tied you in terms of insight.
I rolled a 5.
Couldn't you have given him advantage?
Alright, I could have.
You
Too
could
late.
have, but you
No,
I
didn't.
didn't even think about getting advantage from you.
We haven't done that in so
Yeah.
long.
To be fair, when you do that, usually you have to confer, and you can't be like, "So did you see that?
Did you catch that one?
I didn't.
His eyes twitched. Did you see that?"
But he says he doesn't appear to be lying. He doesn't look angry. He looks scared, and he's not doing the best job at hiding it.
Can I just see the script from over here from like the blood that was put on there?
He's got the book closed.
Well, like
but
when it was open, was it also
Yeah.
written in Draconic or?
it was written in Draconic, yeah.
Do you speak Draconic?
No.
No one speaks Draconic.
But I at
Sam.
least like know that there was Draconic written
Yeah.
in there earlier, so I was just wondering if the script
Yeah.
was about the same.
Yes. You actually could probably say it's a mix of Common and Draconic, but
Okay.
you weren't able to point out any words.
Why is there Draconic in there then?
It's the language we speak.
Who's we? The exit's that way, and you're not getting through him.
This
It's true.
is my wife's diary. She attempted to conceal whatever the fuck is under that eye patch in here.
Mm-hmm.
How did a bunch of non-draconic users get it out?
That's a good question.
Did we get?
I don't fucking know.
Stonk's just like, I thought the picture looked cool.
You stuck your hand into it.
You did some blood magic for it.
I don't remember.
Listen, it's not our problem anymore, and frankly, I never wanted it to be. So I just want to take this book and go. Promise to never bother you again. Frankly, never really bothered any of you fucking Avnordians. For my...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You are an Avnordian.
I am not an Avnordian.
I don't fucking care.
Well, I do.
I have what I want. I'm gonna... Just let me go. Okay? I promise. This is all I wanted.
Storm for gold.
I don't much care for the book.
But now I know there's more secrets in the book. I never thought to put more blood in the book. I know I kind of know the word to activate it.
Do you understand what it says?
I have no clue what it says, but I specifically heard the word.
Palyastima.
Heliastema. I know how to...
Stama. Yeah,
And then
Palyastama.
I can get comprehend languages after a long rest, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Also small.
You can.
I could read the entire book, Stonk.
Maybe. Is that what you want?
Closure for an arc that never was
Meant to be an arc.
meant to be an arc.
I feel
This is my way of wrapping up that.
I feel
of tying
bad for
up
him.
That loose end.
I really do. But I want to know what the book
I'm gonna
says.
pour that plot arc
And-
open.
You're gonna
I know
murder-
you want to know what it says
You're gonna
too.
murder a man and go through
Don't-
his dead wife's diary?
She's not dead.
Oh.
You guys saw her run away.
All right. We've reached a decision. You're free to go. Go on.
He puts the book in his pocket and just, well, eyeing you and his...
He just has been standing there bleeding this whole time because he cut his finger.
And he just runs out the door.
You hear the guard go like, there's the perp, get out.
There's a sexual predator.
I'll say that he probably looked to be in his late 30s, by the way. But he looked...
Like
Worse.
capable of shoving someone out a window.
No! I mean,
Mechanically.
not that dude. He's scrawny.
Skinny don't.
Keeping a hold on that book will only cause more problems. We have enough to worry about. Come along. There's mead to be drank. The gods are arriving tonight.
Oh. Also, while we're up in here, I need to roll just a quick thing real fast for Slanei.
15.
I'm gonna just put my holy symbol underneath my shirt while thinking about it.
Okay.
There you go. And I hand you one of the mini mugs of beer that I am still holding on to. I threw one, so I'm down to
I feel like you,
Four.
He probably
had
would have
5.
had to drop a couple to have an arm to throw.
Stonk has big hands.
I have big hands. I can carry like 4 in one hand and then toss one and then pull them back. So I hand you 2
So
of the models.
you would know that he introduced himself as Brander. You do not know his name.
Nope.
Also, I'm sorry for doing that. That was the only way to get your attention.
Well, it certainly worked. I was very confused and a little angry, but you did it for a good cause, so I'll forgive you this once.
This time.
Alright. So, in the period of time while they are gone, the party gets rowdier. You notice that you're not necessarily sure why, but there have been crowds that have been created individually around the mead hall. And you hear chants and singing as many of these individual activities that they're playing among these groups basically fills the whole hall with just laughter and music.
I start looking to see if Slanei's drunk on the floor somewhere.
Perception check.
Yeah, I mean,
Mostly because you threatened my life for that one.
9.
You don't see him.
honestly, that was so fucking...
He's too short, dude.
Slanei.
Why is he so short?
I think Slanei has been stepped on.
Oh.
Ah, shit, man.
Ah, shit, dude.
I toast you with a non-alcoholic apple cider.
Didn't just call that apple juice?
Yeah.
I'm confused by the toast, but I'll drink anyway. I'm gonna get up and wander around and both look for Stonk and Slanei and also just kind of peek at the activities that's happening.
It's pretty crowded in some areas, and you hear what appears to be fighting, brawling, that sort of stuff.
Cool.
All right. So as you guys enter the hall, you witness the same thing. It's gotten a little bit rowdier, specifically on the bottom floor, and people have started, dispersing. You probably would be able to pick out over the audience is a man saying something in a language you don't recognize, but he's yelling out and people are cheering. Yelling! Yelling!
He's probably the wife's people person.
No, it does not sound like him.
I should have prepared comprehend languages a while ago.
That does not sound like Draconic.
Okay. Well, this is just Christopher realizing I should have prepared that a long time ago, but...
You hear similar shouts and people singing around as well.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice. I'm gonna walk up to the table and just sit down.
Yep, you guys see Slanei approach, and you approach behind him, yeah.
I thought you were stepped on.
What? People find it hard to step on me.
Doesn't mean it can't happen.
Did you have bowel problem? Why you gone so long?
Well, I was never here.
This is
Stonk
his first time meeting up with us.
Stonk
since
was the one who was gone
tournament.
for a while.
I thought we knew you were going for drinks.
No, I was
No.
grabbing drinks, then I was gonna try and find y'all.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. I retract mourning your loss.
I see that, it's the right amount that we grabbed.
Yeah,
I was
there we go.
expecting Odell or Erik to be here.
You
They're
hear
probably up in
the, you hear the same voice nearby once again shout, "Hey, look at on!" as people begin
Do we know the
cheering again.
language?
Make a history check.
Can I?
Yeah, I'll say
17.
you have to at disadvantage. You're not from the area.
Ooh.
8.
8, yes.
You said her story?
Yes.
It's 17.
17.
It's called Finnish.
Oh,
It's
Ew,
what the
God.
Ifmanen speak. So it's what the visitors to this area, where the queen's from.
It's fish speak.
Ew.
Oh. Also, I never got a chance to properly thank you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Stonk me.
Yes, you.
Stonk me?
Yeah, you.
Not me?
Well, stonk you. I never had a chance to properly thank you. Thank you. Just thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Just best friends.
Accept the praise.
I assume it's for helping you out with that guy, so
Assume what you will.
You're being seduced.
Oh no. I don't like this. I don't want to be seduced.
No.
What have you done? You did something.
You're just friends
Didn't you?
Yes.
You're
just
sacrificing me.
with benefits.
No.
You're gonna throw me under the bus.
I would never.
Yes, you would. In a heartbeat, you would.
I would never Stonk. Never sacrifice you.
The crowds start.
You scooch some beard towards Slanei.
It's gone.
The crowds start getting a little bit heavier, and the music starts getting a little bit louder. The men have started throat singing.
Oh no.
They're yodeling.
Is it a bop?
No.
Is it a banger?
When you're very
it's
drunk,
music. It's
you get
music
into
you
it.
fucking rave to. That's what it is.
Slanei is also joining in at some point.
This whole tavern's a mosh pit.
So, you hear that overall that voice eventually not necessarily get louder, but you can discern that many people are crowding around that specific voice. Slanei, you hear something strange. The sound of hooves.
Why are there... Who brought a horse inside? Oh no.
he's not here.
Has anyone kept a track of Dave by any chance?
Oh, and you see the crowd like start whooping.
Oh.
I think,
Body surfing Dave.
I think you may be drunk.
No. I am only buzzed.
The crowd starts whooping again. You hear the hooves, and people start cheering.
I want to go towards the sound of the hooves.
Okay.
I also want to get.
If you go into the mushroom circle, we're not going to see you again.
That's fine.
So then I get on my shoulders.
Mosh pit, mosh pit, mosh pit.
You see as you approach the noise, this wide opened area with chairs and tables pushed apart, like right here.
Oh.
And in the center of it, you see a man dressed with white hair held back into a braided bun, with white furs along his body and leathers, with pure white eyes, with just black pupils. That's what they look like. And he is just in the center, super, super hyped, saying similarly to what I said before, things like Yalin, Viekaran, and people are howling. And you see that there are occasionally some people who try to get shoved in the center, like, no.
They're doing a dance battle.
Epic rap battles
What
of
you see,
history.
Slanei?
Walk into the center.
I see something that Stonk would love.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what this is.
It looks like an impromptu fighting pit.
Want to go get Stonk?
No, absolutely
It could be a
not.
rap battle. You don't know.
Hey,
So I'll
Be
say
your
that these are
chance.
just people around the area.
I did not prepare. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lauren. Didn't prepare anything that I was supposed to. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So,
Are you
Um,
sorry?
Are there any bodies
little.
sitting around?
no.
Okay.
You do some people who look... Actually, roll perception. Roll
Oh,
perception
boy.
real quick.
Drunken perception.
Can I tell if anyone's injured?
Roll perception.
Okay.
I'll say if you're drunk, roll with disadvantage then.
Nat
Am I
1,
drunk?
nat 20, nat
No,
1,
I would say
nat
you're not.
20.
I'm buzzed.
You drank like 4 cups.
I'm very much drunk.
I got 12.
12.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
God, 9.
There are some people who look a little beat up, but
Okay.
you notice, there's some people who look a little bit... Wait a fucking minute. That's a claw mark.
Oh!
And as of now, there are people who are avoiding going in the center, but do wish to watch who challenges this guy next.
Can I lean over to like a drunk person?
Yeah.
What's going on in there?
It's a fucking druid, man!
no, man, you really
Fight
should
the
tell
druid.
Stonk.
Fight the druid.
Oh,
It's a fucking druid.
I'm gonna go slip my way over
Okay,
to
but-
Stonk.
You tell Stonk. Stonk's been like in 4 fights this week, and he's already, got Spanish.
I'm gonna go over there
He looks like
To-
a Skyrim
to the table.
Yes, your Skyrim.
See anything fun?
Flynn, I knew you would come.
Just a druid who's fighting people.
So what are they doing? Whacking them with a stick?
Well, I think the druid's been becoming an animal.
Stonk stands up.
Only if they're a bear.
Show me.
What you've got.
Sure, it'll be faster if I just am on your shoulders and I can point you in the direction.
I'm gonna follow so I can watch this train wreck.
Yes.
I can see it from here.
Well, but I can't, and you want me to lead you to it.
But I can...
You try to, like, go on your knees to figure out what line of sight means.
Fine, I'll put you on my fucking shoulders.
I'm gonna point in the direction, and then while I'm up there, I'm gonna say thank you for beating up Hilda.
No problem. What not?
It's cathartic.
Oh, awesome. Alright, I'll head over to the ring.
And you see this larger, well-built Ishmael druid man in the center who's just fucking hyped.
It's an archdruid.
Hmm?
I'm talking to myself.
How do you become infinite animals? You only do it like twice.
You can only do it at level 20.
Can't do it infinitely.
Oh, well that's good. He only has 2 uses then. And he's already used 1.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Ask for a bear and then talk to the bear.
No, please don't talk to bears.
I'll just take a stand on the outside of the ring for now, just like kind of looking at what's happening.
Yeah, he appears to be like heckling the people around him. For the most part, they're not speaking the same language, but like
Get the intent.
they get it. Oddly enough, there seems to be a strange, unlike the previous nights, cohesion between the Avnordian people and the Ikhmen, and they actually seem to be getting along quite well against most odds.
It's almost like they're marrying people.
It's almost like their families.
Almost like they're humans.
So,
Who, man?
What a concept.
I don't know.
and you see the people for the most part as Stonk begins to approach. Stonk, you notice something weird. People are just touching you.
Oh god, what if you're worshipped in their culture?
The instant you said that, I flash back to the awful Batman v Superman movie, where like all those minorities are like reaching out to touch Superman.
Yeah,
and it's so
basically.
weird. I don't.
Except for you're the
It's
minority
not
in this
common
situation.
enough to be like
It's so Superman.
an issue. It's just every once in a while you occasionally feel like somebody
Poke ya.
poke
Slap
you.
me.
Slapped right on the man.
It's kind of uncomfortable.
You're being sexually harassed.
Yeah.
But yeah. Is anyone gonna get in the ring and like?
They're all
fight
fucking after the first. Yeah. They're terrified.
this? Oh, I just don't want to get in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh.
He looks kind of beat up, but not like beat up.
Make your dreams come true.
For another combat.
You could try.
The gods are arriving tonight. You don't need
Tavi,
your
well, I saw
HP.
you looking at your sheet.
Look at me.
Let's tag team him.
Yeah, he's got one more wild shape, so
Yeah.
there's
Mikkel
only
walks in,
one person. Only one person can do it.
fights some cat to bear.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do it? Should I do it?
Go for it.
I'm gonna get off Stonk's shoulders before he goes in.
I'm dragging him in.
Forgets the.
It feels like a Stonk thing to forget that Slanei was on his
go
shoulder.
in then.
He looks over to you and like immediately just smiles. Kila Goliath, and opens out his arms and swaps to a heavily accented common and says, "What you want fight? Huh? What animal reminds you of home? Maybe I give you some semblance."
You got a bear?
I could do a bear. As he begins to he wild shapes into a brown bear.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Just like a hamster.
Oh, this is a one-sided fight.
CR1.
Yeah.
This is a one-sided fight.
To be fair, he doesn't have a axe. Halberd.
That's true. It's
Right.
all.
It's all punch.
Fisticuffs.
But
Straight
frankly,
level
that's
5.
been Stonk's preferred weapon.
So far, yeah, I've been
And
kicking ass.
Strangle that bear to death.
Of a bear.
Huh?
What's that?
And does Stonk just fucking...
I'm just curious.
When the bear
how
gets
much,
there.
HP one had.
You need to use your beast thing so you can talk to this man better as a bear than as a man.
I could
This
do
is a
talk
cube,
with
right?
animals.
This isn't a cube.
Stonk fight the bear.
All right, fine. I'll fight the bear.
Here.
I don't have my halberd, so it'll be fists on fists. Oh my god, there's arrows sticking out of this bear.
Oh no!
How did that
Do
happen?
you guys like these tiles?
There you go.
do.
It's a cube now.
All right.
Cube.
It's a cube.
Time to roll initiative, though.
Yes. Initiative first.
Not 20.
That's probably gonna beat my 19 plus 2, so 21.
Wait, so do I plus 2 based off of...
Bear stats.
bear stats.
You use the
Plus
bears,
0.
You keep mental stats,
but the
you
physical stats become that of a bear.
Plus 0, so...
You
Technically-
win.
actually technically win.
You
Wow.
beat a nat 20.
Wait, how does a bear? Oh, never mind. Brown
0.
bear.
All right.
Stonk's gonna beat the
Oh,
shit out
that
of this
colorful cube.
All right.
Eat my fat nuts.
Once
Tell me
the
the
fight
time
begins,
now.
I assume there's no timer or anything.
No, they're everyone. The whole audience is just, yeah, let's fucking go. They are hyped.
Do
that
they
you're fighting him.
recognize him from yesterday?
They recognize him. Yes, that's
I
for
will-
the most reason why people are
Do you want to make this fight more
tempted to
balanced?
touch him.
Are you
They
gonna
just like that he
curse
beat the
someone?
shit out of Hilda.
Oh, it's against me.
Against you?
Never mind.
Yeah, it would be only against you.
Damn, I really thought I could do that. Just nerf Stonk's damage for a little bit.
Aw, you little bitch.
I have a spell that would make you all cry.
All right.
Bestow curse.
I'm going up.
Bane, cast Bane.
I don't have bang.
Should I rage?
Why don't you have Bane?
I'll rage.
All right.
I have
Very
3 per
weak
day,
spells.
and we're near the end of a day, so I might as well use my rage.
Sweet. All right.
All right, and then I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna do 2 good punchy boys, reckless. So I fear nothing.
Did Stonk just smile when he saw the bear?
Yes. Smiled very widely. 15 and 16 plus
Both hit.
7.
AC is 11. I don't.
Okay. Natural 20
Oh.
and a 14.
Oh.
All right. So I don't have to roll anything for damage. The first hit just does 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then the next one does 14 points of
So
bludgeoning
how much is that
damage.
total?
21.
It only modifies your base 1.
It does?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
You do 1d1 of damage.
Oh, right.
So that doubles to 2, and
We'd
then
have
you
to
add-
change all of the... Because we were operating...
No, I said that it's okay. You can crit on the punches. I agreed. I remember that.
Okay, so you...
Because I agreed with that because Tavi rolled a crit punch on Stonk. Remember?
Oh.
So I agreed
You
that
did
you
it
could
like-
double.
I
Yeah,
really
just double
want crits
the
with
damage for it. Because I think that it's cool that people will actually want to use fists in this campaign.
Without taking the tavern brawler feat.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. All right
14
then. So 21 total damage, and I'll run up, and how do you punch a bear?
In the nose.
I'm not punching a bear in the nose.
Stonk.
Yet.
What you're telling me? Stonk doesn't know?
Well, no. I'm just like
Whoa.
Stonk knows.
We are dedicated to our characters here at this table. You need to research bear hunting.
I need to research how to do hand-to-hand combat with bears.
Give
All
me
right.
a bear hug.
Step
and
1:
then headbutt.
go prone and play dead.
I couldn't figure
Cover
out how to
your
get
neck.
the one showing to me. I was very high when I tried to do that, though, so probably didn't help
I
anything.
will run up after he wild shapes and given him like a few seconds to like get into his form, and then I'll run up.
Go for the nuts. Go for the balls.
know where the fuck I mean, I can guess.
You can make a guess of where a bear has their balls
I will
at.
go for one punch to the...
Which is the crit?
The crit will be the second one. The first punch will be like a cross against like their snout.
Every time you hit the audience, just
Like knock the snout away, and then go for my crit, and I'm just gonna drive it into like the center of their chest.
the bear's eyes widen.
The bear was not.
Awooga!
The bear was not.
You were
ready
holding
for-
back in the other fights.
All right, it's
Clearly.
bear's turn, right?
Advantage on everything.
Okay. First attack, it is going to attempt to bite you as you got close to it.
Yeah.
That's a 18 plus
That'll
5 for the bite. And then then they're gonna claw you. Which, I don't know if either of those, nope. Second one doesn't hit.
If it doesn't beat a 16,
Nope.
it doesn't hit. Yeah.
So for the bite, that's max damage. 12 piercing damage, so down to 6.
All right.
And then as it bites, it'll bite you right here in the shoulder neck area, but you're able to get away and it misses the claw slash at your face as you push it away. All right, Stonk.
All right. Let's roll first. Both attacks unarmed. 15 plus stuff.
That hits.
It is a bear. 17 plus stuff. I'm really glad I'm rolling recklessly
nat
for all
20
of
that
these
was.
because
You're giving the bear a boon. You're helping the
rolled
bear
a-
out.
yeah, but like I'm rolling shit on my other dice. Like this is the only one that's earning me anything here. So both of them hit, and so it's just another 7 times 2, so 14 damage.
14.
Yep. Oh no, it's already
It's a bear.
It's a bear.
And the bear, and he just, as the bear body just, as he shifts back to himself.
You beat the shit out of a bear in 2 rounds.
He lies on his back and he just goes, "Oh, mace," which means, "Whoa, man." Whoa, man.
I'll he's knocked out, I'll reach my hand
And
down
people are
to-
just cheering. They're just like, "Yeah!"
Yeah, and I'll reach my hand down to like help him up.
He gets up and he's just like, "Oh, that was amazing!" And he just like reaches out and like kind of pats your arm a bit. And he's just like, "Thank you."
Anytime, my friend. What's your name?
Eagle.
Eagle?
Yeah. He introduces himself as Eagle, but he'll continue and say Eagle of Algen.
I'm just gonna write that down on our chat.
Just EGIL.
E-G-I-L.
No, it's eagle. He's a bird.
That's what I was thinking.
Caw.
Eagle.
Alright.
Stonk's made so many friends.
I made so many friends this session.
God.
You guys have no idea.
So
But yeah, I'll
people
help
are
him up.
cheering, and you just feel, again, instead of the touching, it's more of a back patting from, like, everyone you come across.
Yeah.
As all of this is happening, Slanei and Mikkel, with your perceptions, you notice something. It's gotten darker out. The sun's set, but it's still like that eerie grayish blue outside. Lightly flurrying with a heavy wind. Slanei, you, for the most part, this fight is super fun and entertaining, but there's something... Your knees hurt a little bit.
The sea is coming.
Why do my knees hurt?
You're not from the Midwest, you wouldn't understand.
A storm is coming.
Rain.
The rain is here, the air pressure's dropped, my knees hurt.
My knees just hurt in general.
Yeah, same
Do
here.
yours? Do you hurt it all during?
I had a surgery on my ankle when I was like 15, and I feel it when storm's about to hit. It's awful. I hate it.
No, it's a real thing. People think we're fucking crazy.
No,
it's real.
it just
it's very real.
hurts.
Yeah. So, you begin to feel that. As you do, you, Slanei, see guards on the walls of the mead hall begin running towards the door.
Remember the murder we did?
What murder?
Hey,
one?
Tavi.
Yeah.
Let's get a front row seat.
Sounds good to me.
You all need to make a con saving throw.
Oh, God.
7 plus stuff.
What's the saving throw?
Dirty 20.
You're good.
Why are we being smited?
That's almost like we murdered a church of lesbians.
12.
12. You don't pass. What about you, Kelly?
I don't pass.
Roll the 4 plus stuff.
I'm saying
Josh?
It's a 6.
24.
24. You two are fine.
I can't believe Tavi is fucking dead.
So,
Well, no. Does my daughter need to make ours?
she does.
Oh, no.
Do you have a
gonna be a
staff rock?
frighten.
10. Okay. I don't think she has high con.
So,
It's just
not
frighten.
a second passes
It's actually not.
after you all hear a crack thunder through the mead hall as a heavy ring cries through all of your ears. Every living creature inside of the mead hall, for the most part. So, if you pass the Constitution saving throw, you're not deafened.
Thunder.
It takes a second for you all to reorient yourself and figure out exactly what broke through the air. But those who lift their head to see what ripped the air in front of them see a giant axe, ornately engraved, wedged into the wall of the mead hall, letting in a snowy breeze dancing from the crack. What a wonderful throw that was! As the door slams open, and you see, walking in, twirling an axe in his left hand, standing around 40 feet tall, with long wavy black hair and a long black and gray beard, known as Ingvald. His white, open-chested tunic barely covers his wide chest and reveals the beautiful cloud gray paint markings on his torso that extend down to his arms. He wears the pelt of a mammoth around his waist, with tusks dangling from it. The large pelt of a massive polar bear is draped around his shoulders, and his shoes are made from thickly lined leathers and animal furs, tied around his feet with rope. Silently after him, Thor strides into the mead hall. A stoic man with a worn but ornate helmet, with horns that curve downwards and a long white beard. Blonde white beard. Platinum blonde. He's not white. He's not graying. It's just platinum blonde.
Sounds like me, yeah.
He stands around 55 feet tall, wearing a long, muted blue robes adorned in iron pieces, with dragon scale chainmail draped from his right hip like a cloth. On his left hip, a single humanoid skull, fastened with a rope to his waist. His unnaturally blue eyes reflect off the metal in his helmet, shrouding his face in a muted, stormy light. Stonk. This is the first time you've been in the presence of Thor.
Big boy gods.
I'll say Thor. Because the second that man walks in, and his eyes look throughout the audience, you swear in the back of your head you hear something.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, I think I connected some dots.
You dropped that.
How long does deafened last?
You guys are okay now. The ringing is still there, but you're reorienting yourself. And you swear for a split second as he scans the audience that his eyes linger on you for a few seconds longer.
Oh no.
Did the rest of us notice this, or... Okay.
As Ingvald strides in confidently, he's just got this cocky ass walk and sways his shoulders back and forth as he moves forward. He looks behind him at the door that Thor just came through and uses the back of his foot to attempt to slam the door shut. However, a crack of ice originates from the door of the mead hall, now wedged open. Wedging open the door is a massive ice harpoon. The harpoon looks cracked and damaged by the door as it was slammed shut, and Ingvald holds his hand up to his face and says, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there." The staff of ice rotates and causes more cracks in the damaged wood and broken door. The crack echoes throughout the hall. The harpoon handle snaps at the entryway as the entryway opens, prying the door open with the remnants of the harpoon. The mead hall's door drifts open slowly, letting in some of the wind. And the incomplete silhouette of a 50-foot-tall giantess walks forward with chunks of ice ramming into her body, completing her form. Tevesta turns her undefined head towards her brother Ingvald, and with the last bits of her body still forming, the ice sculpture that appears to be her face melts away and says, "Foka tu there," which means, "Go fuck yourself."
Nice.
Yeah.
As she speaks, it reveals a rows of shark teeth.
Does she look upset by any chance?
The broken harpoon on the ground trembles for a few seconds before flying back into her outreached hand, reattaching and remelting itself back together. Now fully formed, her icy white hair and uncanny golden eyes are the first features to show themselves in the flickering torchlight of the mead hall. Tevesta's lip and nose appear to be pierced with large fish hooks, and cargo nets form a rope on her waist. On her head, she wears the lower jaw of a megalodon as a crown. And I have reference pictures!
Oh boy!
Yay! So this...
We're going.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
See
Copy
these
image.
fleshy boys.
It's time to see what the gods look like. Woohoo!
I if I was related to Ingvald, I'd also want to murder him.
Mhm.
I understand.
Ooh.
We should kill them all.
For
Alright,
the
you all
sins
see
of
the
being
pictures?
ugly.
Yep. Alright,
Josh.
Stonk, it's your
I'm
turn.
looking at it right now.
Okay.
Roll your attack.
Damn, look at these bitches.
Seduce them.
No.
For the most part, the crowd is stunned in silence and fear, and part as the giants approach them. You begin to hear, after the general chatter from the audience, just their anxiety begins to rise, but maybe 30 seconds pass before you hear the law speaker's voice boom throughout the hall again. Welcome to the Jotun, here to witness the union of Jarboldolf Osmont and the Avnordian Empire, son of Alfar Osmont, with Kari av Vargan of the Ihmenen people of the Merkvither and the Wild of Achma, the granddaughter of Sven av Haren. We have prepared feasts in your honor from the bodies of sacrifices made in your names, for Tevesta and Eel, for Ingvald a stag, and for Thor a horse. Our agreement has been made. And Thor looks stoically with this just cold look on his face and says, "No harm will come to any of the wedding's attendants." Milda bows her head and says, "I also extend my deepest condolences and sincerest apologies to the Harklakona, Tevesta. Yesterday, the Temple of the High Seas was raided by berserkers who slew in the name of Thor. Your temple brought fear to your name, acclaimed much wealth, and a majority of which was recovered." Tevesta's head tilts. "Your horn has also been recovered from behind the Stormlord's temple." And Tevesta, once again, leans in intently, as Milda, from a wrapped-up pelt in her pocket, pulls out the horn and presents it to Tevesta.
Smells like piss.
Do you think they washed it off?
Tevesta turns her head for a second to stare at Thor, who blankly looks back at her and turns her head. She leans in slightly, and you notice her nose ever so twinge.
Fuck.
Our actions have
Wide-eyed and
consequences.
intently at it. And she says, "I do not know any priests of my brother who are halflings."
She could tell by the piss.
Oh my god.
I'm like shoving Slanei behind me, like in
No.
She's a piss tracker.
She's a piss tracker.
God, this is the worst.
She has a piss
Shark
king.
goddess, the hunter goddess.
Well,
Smell your piss.
I think I need to roll a new character.
Milda looks back at her and says, "We are aware that they were frauds." And Tevesta scowls and says, "Argar," which you all, at least any who speak Giants, knows that that means that's gay. That it's a slur for effeminate men.
You could tell you're gay by your pee.
Oh.
No, I think she's just calling anyone who
Would pretend
would
to be.
do this gay.
Yeah,
She's not
you're
wrong.
not wrong.
Hilda says, as for now, you're invited to join us in our celebrations. We can discuss details later about the tournament. And as she says that, Thor pipes up and says, oh, there will be no tournament.
No tournament?
Hilda just, excuse me? I figured we want to keep, the celebration in good spirits. I suggest, instead, a game of, not the leaker. That's a ball game. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh boy.
Are you saying
Like
our
baseball?
actions?
Baseball
No,
episode?
it's like violent lacrosse.
Oh.
That sounds like fun.
You could participate.
I would probably actually no. I shouldn't participate because if my blood spills,
Your pee spills.
Yeah.
if I piss my pants,
Don't pee yourself.
Which is very likely.
which is very likely.
Oh my god.
4 hours
I can't
and
believe-
20 minutes.
Well done.
Nice.
guys.
Haha, we know.
That was a lot of. There was a lot of back and.
An hour of
Yeah.
that was us just philosophizing. The back.
Half
You
of
were
this-
going in like circles. At a certain point, I had to like go. Yes, you've said this already.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's
In character, he was doing.
yeah.
No, it made sense. I was just like, oh god, this is going on a little bit too long, and he's just repeated the same thing he said earlier. Oh no.
He was trying to work a way through it, and there was
I
none.
understand that was a lot, but I tried to
Well,
get everyone ready.
we've been very hyped for this session.
Hey, how you guys feeling?
I'm not dead yet.
I didn't realize
When will you learn
I didn't realize
that your
that.
actions have
I told this to Kelly, and Kelly
consequences?
messaged me. Should I tell Chris about the fact that Tavesta can smell his piss?
Yeah, Lauren had me roll a history check for that.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You're not from the coast.
Yeah. Had you told me that, I would have cleaned the piss off as well as possible.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have pissed.
I wouldn't have pissed on it.
Yeah. She doesn't know who, but she knows
She knows it's a halfling.
So
There's not many.
This'll just be the halfling, beginning of the halfling genocide.
Oh god, not again.
Yeah, it's all Slanei's fault. He pissed on a relic.
You pissed
Here I
off.
was thinking that I was going to be in trouble because maybe they might have speak with dead, and then they would be able to talk to the priestesses.
I mean, they probably do,
dead.
and they probably will.
Oh, they probably will, and then you're fucked.
Well, and then everyone's fucked.
Well,
You're fucked.
why am I fucked?
You're fucked.
What do you mean? Why are you
the
fucked?
kid. Oh.
I disguise self.
Yeah, you were
yeah.
disguised.
Didn't look like
You're
myself.
probably the best off.
You're the only one-
Tavi.
Does disguise
You're
self
fucked
cover
because
up
you
your
peed.
odor?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because it only physically changes what you look like. It doesn't
I think we all took damage, so all our blood is on that building.
I can only be
Didn't
identified
take
as
damage.
I didn't
speak
take
with dead.
damage.
I didn't take any damage in there. I don't think.
Nope, you two did because you two were fighting. They didn't fight.
Yeah. Oh.
I took damage.
My fingerprints.
Yeah,
all
you
over
are definitely gonna be, I think we're all about to be in
So
trouble
when she
for-
goes in there and she smells tabaxi, and there's only 4 tabaxi in town.
Blame it on the bodyguards.
Tabassa seems like a reasonable person. She's not gonna just kill all 4
The
Tabaxi.
3 things she said was "go fuck yourself," a gay slur, and then
Yeah,
I don't know any halflings that worship my brother.
Yeah, she seems like a reasonable person. Definitely.
Oh my god. I can't believe.
Do we still have to talk to Thor about how she...
I can't believe that's
I
what got
thought
me
that was
caught.
fucking hilarious, honestly.
Should we still try to go talk to Thor about how his sister tried
No,
to...
absolutely. She
Any-
doesn't know about the poison.
Any final wrap-ups before I end this?
I think I'm killing Tabessa with the god poison if Stonk doesn't get to it first.
I
Yeah, we're
don't know. Damn.
Can I play in a tournament now?
Yeah, you can play lacrosse. Yay!
Yeah,
like this is deadly lacrosse. This is deadly. I'm actually gonna send you guys links about the game over the weekend.
Is this the rugby on
Yeah.
Rock?
You're giving us homework?
Yes, it is. It's basically pre-football. It's like rugby, football, lacrosse,
Oh my.
but with wooden sticks.
Do you just beat each other?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh.
You only have to fight one, you're only allowed to touch one other person, and if they don't have the ball, your job is to just beat them so they don't get it. That's how you play the game.
Sounds like Stonk would enjoy it.
Yes. However, there quite literally, by the way, I looked this up, sometimes if a man is too strong, he would be ruled as 2 men in a team.
Oh.
Interesting.
So I'll make it a little challenging for you, and Stonk can 2v1.
Alright. We'll do it.
Okay, everyone say goodbye to the recording.
Goodbye.
Stonk's
Bye.
time is
If you're
soon.
still here, good job.
Wee!